Rostam wants you to wet those fangs, Your Majesty.
Did that seem like a really short ad break, or I don't know? Okay. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Trek Tyler. Hi, Raston. Go get some sleep, Raston, if you need it. Try to limit your stress and take it easy on any dietary things that might be exacerbating your eczema. Hello, Red. Hello, Czar. Hello, KG. Hello, Mr. Draven Cat and Squirrels. Hi, Lawn Cells. Welcome back. How was your time away? Hi, Snazzy Azzy. Who else is here? Hello, Xander. Hello, Azrael. Hello, friends. And Red, of course. And Uzi Uzborn, I think, might still be here. Hi, Egon. Goober alert. That's true. I see a whole chat full of them, in fact. How's the kitty? She's on my lap right now. Squirrels, she is right here on my lap. She is right here. Your new airbrush is here. Oh, hell yes. You got a lot of work done priming. I'm so glad to hear it. That's awesome. Good. So you can get some nice creative time in with the airbrush. I'll be real with y'all. Tonight, I'm feeling really emotionally kind of like ragged today. So like my energy might be a little down tempo. I might not, I might I feel I'm in a really bad mood. Not like angry. I'm just in a really low mood, I should say. So bear with me. I'm gonna try to rally around with my mood, and kind of turn it around. But it was a long day out on the road. Maybe we're soul bonded, or maybe you spent all day crying. I'm sorry, Ferris on one of those. Hi, Berserk. How you doing? Got a lot of nice little trinkets. You have some wolf earses. Oh, you did Magic Quest! Uncells, I fucking love Magic Quest. Yes. Now that turns my mood around right now. That's the second person I know who's been to Magic Quest. I love Magic Quest. I've got a little pin that says, I'm an archwizard at Magic Quest. Fucking love Magic Quest. This is a put on the TV kind of day. Maybe I need to fix my TV. I can't play it because it gets my VOD muted on YouTube. I've got to take out all the anime intros, or I'll just get my VOD muted every time, which sucks. So I've got to fix that up. Which irks me, but it's just anime intros. Who cares? But it doesn't, it's like, it doesn't even, it's not like, oh, you can't make money off this video. It's just like, this is blocked. And it's like, oh, why? I don't care if it doesn't make money. I'm never gonna make money on YouTube. Today seems like a fucked up day in general. You tried streaming today. After your normal break, your mic was left muted for 20 minutes before you noticed. Then you fucked up saving the game. Jeez, KG, I'm sorry. Yeah, something in the stars today, maybe. Hi, Phoebe. How you doing? Welcome in. Posting a cute little guy you got in the plane and your Magic Quest wand in there. Fuck yes. I love Magic Quest. If y'all have never been to Magic Quest, you should look up some photos. Let me pick up. Well, I don't have the energy right now. Look up Magic Quest. I've gone to the one in Pigeon Forge. I assume you weren't in Pigeon Forge, were you? Lone Cells? You shared your whole playlist for TV when you shared one video on Blue Sky. You shared your whole playlist for TV when you shared one video on Blue Sky. I did. You bookmarked the playlist so I can save cool stuff from it myself. I didn't realize I did that. I'm wild. You were in Grapevine. Okay, different Magic Quest. Pigeon Forge, we call that Hillbilly Vegas up in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. That place is insane. Should you unbookmark the playlist? Of course not. No. I just didn't realize that it shared the playlist. It's perfectly fine. It's you've seen everything that's on it basically, so it doesn't have anything like out of the ordinary on it, I suppose. Yeah, I just need to go through it and take out the anime bits. I'm gonna probably hopefully actually make that ice cream. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Do you have an ice cream churn? You were having the best time ever. I'm so glad. That's so good. Yeah, Magic Quest is insane. It's the one in Pigeon Forge at least. Imagine a warehouse that got awkwardly transformed into Temu Harry Potter, like like a Temu Harry Potter world where everything is very jank and kind of like small town theater production quality props. But you get to buy a little wand for your kiddo or yourself if you're a kid at heart, and run around this place and like wave your wand at the fairy statue to make the fairy statue talk, or wave your wand at the wall to make the stone door open, or whatever. It's so fucking fun and stupid. Lightning round answer. Should I get an AirPod case with a cute cat or just an orange one? Cute cat, obviously. Hi, Azia. How are you doing? You're going to do it this weekend? Hell yeah. Behind the voice actor is getting swamped right now. People are hungry for knowledge on who voiced who in the new Star Fox. Chris Pratt as Star Fox. The one at GWL is on 4 floors. Yeah, it's a scattered interactive treasure hunt. I think Magic Quest in Pigeon Forge is only 2 floors, I think. There's a transcoded deer in the new Magic Quest. Oh, I love that. You're doing all right, and I had a very bad day. I feel very emotionally low, and I can't I don't know. There's a lot of factors going into it. So not my best. But I'm trying to rally and come around and bring my energy up. You know, the name all by itself, it's so good. Here, let me just show you the Pigeon Forge. Pigeon Forge Magic Quest. Let me just show you this place. It looks so. You can just you get the vibe just looking at it. Yeah, that's the place. Let's see if I can get this looking. Let's see if we can actually get the damn board to work. Oh, it never works. Never wants to work. Come on, just work. There we go. There's Magic Quest. Magic Quest. Welcome to Magic Quest. It looks like this from the outside. So good. Yeah, bring your kids. Yeah, huge glass window facade with fake castle. It is immaculate. Yeah. Their name is Springbuck. They're the Dew Dream leader and the first quest giver, and they made an antler helmet for themselves because they wanted one. They wanted one. I love that. He got to work, and there were 2 routes waiting for you, spread across 4 skids, but only 2 of the skids were marked. Oh, it's like a puzzle game. Found out that the marked skids were marked wrong, and the unmarked skids belong to one route, not split. Oh, Lord. It fucked your paperwork up hardcore. Yeah. They gave you a little puzzle game to do. I don't think you've seen that in your neck of woods. Yeah, I don't know how many Magic Quests there are across the country, but on the inside, it looks like this. It's so much. It's so silly and so fun. And I recommend if you do get a chance to go to Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, or Grapevine, wherever that is, that you find one of these. Now, it's a little expensive, I will say. Look at this. Look at this fuck-ass Magic Quest. Happy Mom Hacks. Oh, my God. Wow. That is incredible. Where is that one, Red? Where is the barn Magic Quest? I adore that. That is so good. Incredible stuff. You made it. This thunderstorm is interfering with your Wi-Fi. Hi, Zelion. How was your day? You're 2 weeks post-recovery yourself from a successful ankle surgery. Got another 4 to 6 weeks. Oh, before you can put any load onto your right foot. Do you have one of those little knee scooters to get around, or what? How are you managing? It doesn't say where this is. This is just mystery. Yeah, good luck finding this one. Massachusetts. It's so good. Old converted barn. You got the knee scooter. Yeah. Yeah, those suck. But, it's better than trying to get around just crutches alone or something. Yeah, this is so funny to me. Let me see if I've got any other maybe higher quality pictures of the inside. Is it worth it? What is Magic Quest and Pigeon Forge? Is it? Yes, it's worth it. Now, it is expensive to get yourself a wand, and they will try to upsell you on fucking everything. They'll try to upsell you on a little cape and little medals and all kinds of shit. But goddamn, it is an experience worth doing, I say. If you are a child at heart and can suspend your disbelief hardcore and love goofy, ridiculous things and handmade props, then you will enjoy Magic Quest. Go in wearing your own capes. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna stop you at the door and be like, hey, no outside capes. Athena P did a video where she did every location in North America. Amazing. iBuilder Z, how are you doing? How was your day? Grapevine's in Texas. It's Magic Quest is inside Great Wolf Lodge. I see. No outside fantasy outfits. That's right. Yeah. I'm going to have to check your cape at the door. Please, only Magic Quest approved robes. Thank you very much. Hi, Keith. How are you doing? Rock, dream on. It's a tie. I see your rock and raise you another rock. Your inner child is crippled, but your sister-in-law needs to know about this so she can at least drag your brother there. There's time, Koryoto. I want to believe that you can resurrect your inner child. Get back in touch. Get back in touch. It's what keeps you young. Otherwise, you're gonna be when you're old on the inside, it comes to the outside. You know? We can flaunt our vampire status as a pre-existing magical condition, right? Please? Do I get some free levels? Do outside cyberpunk then. Oh. Yeah, find your inner whimsy. Keep it alive. You gotta. Even tried to go in with pointy ears. They're like, hey, what are you trying to pull? Leave it to the professionals, okay? Yeah, it's like that scene in Casino and they just like break your kneecaps. um, yeah. Yeah, don't try it. Don't try anything funny. Bonnie is part of your inner whimsy. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. Let's try to keep our whimsy alive, even in times where whimsy is hard to keep alive. There were some things that made it easier today, though. I don't know if y'all saw it's not just the Republicans that were mad about all the Democratic wins in New York yesterday. Well, it was primary wins specifically, but they were in highly Democrat favored areas. So it wasn't just Republicans mad about the Democratic Socialist big wins from the Mamdani Caliphate's approved candidates, but boy, howdy, were the establishment Democrats pissing themselves in public. Just absolutely furious. Absolutely furious. James Carville just being like, I'm out. I'm done with the Democrats. I can't do a good Louisiana accent. I don't know how you talk. I don't know how you speak gumbo. What's happening in where? New York. There are a bunch of congressional candidates that were all Mamdani approved Democratic Socialist candidates, and they won big last night. And the establishment, the establishment Democrats are absolutely fucking furious. They're like, there's a hostile takeover of our party by socialism. It's like, yeah, people are sick of your bullshit. Imagine being afraid of good ideas. Yep. Need to remember to go vote. It's true. It's true. Electoral politics is hardly everything, but I will be banging this drum obnoxiously that it is at the least we can do to try to get some of these fucking fascists out of office. Yeah, it's all vote blue no matter who until all of a sudden it's somebody to the left of them, and then all of a sudden they're like, whoa, hey. Not like that though. There's already a hostile takeover their party of Nazi apologists. That's true. Yeah. One of our Democratic nominees for governor in Wisconsin is socialist as fuck, and I hope she wins. Me too. Yeah, I don't know much about everybody. It was Brad Lander, Chevalier, and I can't remember who the third person was up in New York, but they all seem like pretty good folks with pretty good platforms, I think. I don't know the ins and outs, but there's real socialists in your area. Who knows? But, we can at least do our best to vote for candidates who seem like they are willing to put up some kind of a fight. Do your best. Socialism isn't a bad word unless you're Chuck Schumer or Hakeem Jeffries. Now, I think Mamdani was supposed to meet with Jeffries, or maybe he was supposed to have a phone call with Jeffries. I wonder how that went. See, I'm not a generational political talent like Zoran Mamdani. But if I was Zoran Mamdani, what I would do if I had a meeting with Hakeem Jeffries is I would walk in with a sword and throw it at his feet and say, do the honorable thing. But that's why Zoran is the mayor of New York and not me. What are you guys saying? Nobody's doing anything to court us moderate Democrats. You need us to win, bro. Just vote Republican, right? You're late. Yeah, Bones. I had a really rough day. I had a really rough one. You're late. You're late. You're late. Yeah, I'm feeling real emotionally low today. Got my ass kicked in a variety of ways. Bones is late is. That's right. Throw it right back at you. I'm rubber, you're glue. Every you're late, you sling at me, I throw right back. Oh, you're not talking about for stream? Oh. What am I late for? You're almost 20 minutes late. Oh, no. BBM. Yeah, I'm not doing well today. What are you talking about? Ow, hi kitty. Hello. She just got on my lap and she's making gigantic biscuits on my leg. Hey, Rig, how was your day? How was your day, Bones? How's your mouth feeling? How you doing, Ark? I want to know what makes you feel better. BBM Abyss. No, thank you. There's Shmoo. Yay. Thank you for summon, Shmoo. Read your DMs real quick. What the heck? What I got? 17 minutes. Don't forget Squirrel's treasure box. That's true. I didn't give Squirrels a treasure box. Here, Squirrels. I'm giving you a treasure box. Treasure give admin. Who? Why, Horde of Squirrels, of course. There you go. There's your birthday treasure box, Squirrels, in the infinite corridors. Yay, you gonna eat it? Good. Cleared FF14 raids for the week and working on last minute side project for Friday. Fuck yeah. What's going on Friday? Do you have do you want, are you keeping it secret or is it, do you have it, would you tease it? Would it make you better to have Mina the Hollower? Would it make me better? I don't know. I've heard it's pretty hard. It might make me worse. I don't know. Maybe it would. It sounds like it's good. What else will stabilize your mood like fighting Zool over and over and over and over? Yeah. All you can say is something funny for Pokedraw this week. Exciting. Okay. I'm excited to see what you're cooking. You got a ring with an eye? Sick. A tarnished steel signet ring engraved with an eye. That's a cool treasure. Yeah. Is there a poop Pokemon? I think there is a poop Pokemon, isn't there? He's like a sludge guy. He's like a brown sludgy man. I think there is. Maybe he's purple. No, I'm not sure. Like a straight up little piece of shit with eyes. I think so. His name is, yeah. There's no explicitly poop Pokemon. There's a diaper Pokemon. I didn't like to learn about that. Maybe it's like Muck and Grimer. Muck sounds like the poop Pokemon. Yeah. Spaghetti with ravioli? Yeah, sounds like something to be cooked. Wait, that's too many different types of pasta. You can't mix those together. Your Italian Nana is gonna beat you with a wooden spoon. There's implied poop Pokemon. Indeed. Something else is screwed at work today, too. You got a delivery today. Professor thought you already had 7 full skids of pennies. About 28K. The delivery gave us 5 more skids full. Here's the screwed part. We have no space for these 5 new skids. What did you do with them? Where do they go? Digimon was brave enough to do a poop Digimon. Now we're talking. Yeah. Yeah, the chancla or the spoon. Either way. Nana's gonna beat your ass if you put that ravioli in the spaghetti. You don't know why your internet is so bad right now, especially for Twitch? I don't know. Send help. Spectrum is eating your internet. You're just now at you saying there's a box in infinite corridors. Oh, wild. Poor Bones. You know about Pokemon, but you've seen a trailer for a game that's Monster Hunter plus Pal World. Monster Fantasy. Okay. Monster Hunter plus Pal World. Interesting. Did I know that poop is rainbow in Hawaii? According to Pokemon Sun and Moon. What do you mean poop is rainbow in Hawaii? What does that mean? Digimon's designers definitely put their preferences into a children's show. There are some pretty fucking like banging hot Digimon. I was not familiar with Digimon's game. Like once I met some of those, once I was introduced to some of those Digimons, I'm like, why does anybody fucking waste their time with Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh? Like this shit is, yeah, Underboobmon. Exactly. Like this is where the real shit is at. Digimon is on a whole nother level of critter design. Bielstarmon, yeah. Yeah. Angel Devawomamon, or whatever the fuck. And when they love each other very much, they kiss and make Bielstarmon or something fucking nonsense like that. The game capturing a whole ass dragon. Okay, capturing a whole ass dragon. Interesting. Yeah. A 45 stream streak. Hi, Chogral. How are you doing? How was your day? Grimer and Muck are actually pollution Pokemon, so that's poop. Yeah. So there's poop implied in that, but in Iola, just a low amount of pollution, they're in a less tainted state. Oh, they're like, oh, that's cute. They're like clean in Iola. You think you resolved it? Your VPN defaulted to on. Oh, that would do it. Yeah. What all did you catch of what I said? I think I caught everything. I don't know what did I can't know what I didn't catch, I suppose. But I think I caught everything. I just saw that you were way behind. Muck is poop. Yeah. I think we have to assume, right? Not sure it is, as the snake and cobra are Arbok and Ecans. Oh God. I see what you're saying, Keith. I just put it together. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're surviving, still no solid food, so dying. You need food. You're eyeballing a local burger joint for when you can eat again. Yeah, grab that. Just go grab the burger bones and put it in your blender and have yourself a nice burger smoothie. Your day was good. Saw the new Michael Jackson movie with your dad and twin sister. Shed some light on a lot of rumors you heard as a kid and didn't know if they were true. I heard the Michael Jackson movie kind of cuts off a little bit early in the Michael Jackson story. It was apparently highly monitored by the Jackson family. So, I would say it probably doesn't give a very comprehensive view of the Michael Jackson, the less savory aspects of the Michael Jackson story. Burger gravy, yeah. Satisfy your gravy tooth bones. Yeah. How does a 3D creation app help bones? How does a 3D creation app help bones? Oh, put it in a blender. Yeah. Watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. It does make it seem like there's, yeah, it does it. I don't think there'll be, I don't know if there'll be a sequel. They'd have to very carefully navigate a lot of extremely sensitive topics, I'd think. I think they probably are going to leave it there. I would say if I know the Jackson family's protective attitude towards their family image. Hello, Felicia. How are you doing? How was your day? You were like 11 when the second Jackson scandal hit, and let's just say that news cycle was very educational and not for the right reasons. That's 100%. Yep. Damn shame, because generational talent in music, and but you know, the longest time he thought he bleached his skin after the fire accident he had on stage because he had burns all over his body, but no, you were just dumb and gullible. You heard Michael Jackson actually shared his subway to AI. Shared his subway AI for the parody of Subway to AI. Oh, to Weird Al? Shared his subway to Weird Al for the parody of Bad? Oh, Fat? Yeah. Which is not Weird Al's best song, and I think he's kind of walked that one back as like, yeah, that was funny at the time, and it's I think it's a little bit mean-spirited now, because Weird Al is a legitimately cool guy. To be fair, you were a kid, there were a lot of absurd rumors, as well, as celebrities tended to have continually. Yeah. Got nothing on Amish Paradise. Yeah, Coolio really hated Amish Paradise when it came out. He was like furious that Weird Al parodied him. And then years later, he was like, actually, I was being a dumbass. And I'm sorry that I was mad at Weird Al instead of incredibly honored. R.I.P. to Coolio. Aola and Grimer and Muck. Yeah, pristine and untouchable. Jackson family image, right? Aola and Grimer and Muck are actually just different because they can eat solid trashing and break stuff down differently, not because Aola is less privileged. Oh, interesting. Okay. The lore. Being dumb and gullible. Oh, it's absolutely a part of being a kid. Like, what can you do? Yeah. Just mad that it was so good. Yeah, apparently he just didn't take it well. I don't know what, like, what crawled up Coolio's craw, but wait, Michael Jackson's monkey Bubbles is still alive? I guess I didn't know how long chimps lived. Amish Paradise is good. It's true. It's true. I mean, yes, that is, yeah. They're 43? I guess. News to me, did he live around 40 years? So that's like an ancient That's like a venerable elder chimpanzee, huh? Pokemon names feel like someone put a list of names in a washer. Yeah, I had a kid try reading mush letters. Yeah, some of them are. I like that. I like some of their play on words, though. Some don't translate well. Bubbles is not long for this world. Wow. I guess I didn't. I never stopped to ask myself, how long do chimpanzees live? I learned today. Anyway, so we started off the stream talking about Magic Quest. Has anybody but me and Lon Cells been to Magic Quest? Today you learned Jackson had a pet chimp. Yeah, named Bubbles. What's a video on your blue scale that shows that what you've been through tonight? What have you been through tonight, Darcelion? What happened? Is it actually the same one, or has it been secretly replaced to appear as though a longer-lived chimp? Now we're asking the real questions, Bones. Teach the controversy. Bonnie, quick question. Philosophically, metaphysically, when does a knife become a sword? So a grossmesser is a kind of it's like a war knife, right? And it's basically a sword blade on a knife handle to get around legal restrictions on carrying swords. So it's depends on the handle construction. Exactly right. Riggs got it. It's the handle that determines what's a knife versus a sword. Yep. Which is to say, you can get around. You can have a very big knife as long as it's got a knife handle. Any reasonable, intelligent person would say that's actually a sword, right? But then you could be like, well, legally, this is a dagger, so you can't arrest me for owning this. There was once the moon card was called butt because the foreigner translating was looking up mooning. Oh, that's amazing. It was just a butt card. In captivity, they can live up to 50 to 60? No shit, really? Longest lived to 70, 80s? Good God, that thing must have looked horrible. It would be a day visit, maybe a hotel stay, but you could 100% go to Magic Quest. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, lightning every second. Damn, Darcelion. Very loud thunder. Oh, that sounds really cool, but also a little scary. Did you lose power? Remove the handle, make brass knuckles into the taper. Now we're talking. Yeah. Aeolin, Grimer, and Muck chase Grabador and Trubbish because they're the trash Pokemon. I see. So Grimer and Muck are like cleaning them in Aeola. That's weird. Prefer the Chinese style of things. If it has one edge and a spine, it's a knife. If it has two edges, it's a sword. Size doesn't matter. I think that makes a certain amount of sense to me. Yeah, that's legal. You mean philosophically? When is a knife no longer inhabiting the body of a knife? I think for me, anything bigger than a cincada is probably cinquiata is probably like anything over 2 feet-ish is probably gonna be like that's gonna be that's functionally a sword for me. The knife sword question is essentially Sorite's paradox asked in sword form. When do grains of sand become a pile? Yeah. There is a certain number of grains of sand where you're like, all right, that's definitely a pile, right? Are you using it to cut a guy? Well, cut. Well, what does that have to do? So eventually a pamphlet and a binder is a knife? Wait, how does that work? Grimer and Muck usually just eat pollution passively, but in Aeola, they learn to eat all the solid trash and will eat Trubbish and Crabador. It's so cool to you so there's like, yeah, when you think about the Pokemon like feeding on each other, and like there's this whole like food chain of these like ostensibly like intelligent creatures that are like consuming each other out there. It's kind of a dystopic world, I think. But at what grain of sand does a pile become a not pile? Just like at what half centimeter does a sword become a dagger? It's the pornography Supreme Court answer. I know it when I see it. And we just gotta be comfortable with that, I think. That's as good as we're gonna get. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I think that's a gross messer, for instance, legally a knife, but I know it when I see it, and I'm calling that a fucking sword, you know? Can it prison shank? Can it prison shank? So it's about concealability. Interesting. Maybe. Hello, Life Forcer. Welcome in. 20 stream streak. That's beautiful. Hello again. Sorry, did you come back? Hello. It's called a knife, Bonnie. Respect its self-identification. I I feel like it's self-obfuscating at that point. What point does a low-effort 240p 2007 YouTube funny video become a high-effort shitpost? Huh. I don't know. My brain isn't working well enough to parse. I cleaned the environment. Yeah. Alolan. It's called Alola. Gotcha. It's a self-ID not done in good faith. Yeah, absolutely. Your stream streak is still fucky. What happened to your stream streak? Like stab multiple times to the hilt within 5 seconds, or does it take 1 to 2 seconds to remove the blade from hilt to then re-engage? So yeah, okay, so speed, right? So it's not whether it can stab or not. It's like how many stabs per second can you get with this thing? If it's over like 5 stabs a second, like real fast. In their other form, they are an agent of pollution, fallen angels. It's wild to think that Alola is the garden, and the world that we all inhabit and catch our Pokemon in is the fallen world outside of the garden. The implications are wild. Holding half of an unscrewed garden shears. Behold, a sword. Yes, yeah. Well, I think there's an argument to be made. In any non-binary gradient-based outcome, recognition really is a clean, hygienic, load-bearing method of verification. It's phenomenological, so recognition makes sense. Sometimes that's the final recourse we have. You know, it's just there. That one. Prison shank. Yeah, penetration per second. Yeah. Yeah. They're not natural in Alola. That's just where they grew and adapted to be. Oh, so that's not their original state. That's an evolutionary. Oh, they evolved. Scissors are just twin swords. Daggers at best, I'd say. Any discussion about what is a knife and what is a sword got way more confused when they invented the machete. That's true. The oft-neglected symbol of populist uprisings and revolutionary activities, the machete. People sure do like the guillotine, and I get it. It is iconic. Consider the humble and easily available at your Home Depot machete, though. Kill la Kill is awesome. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of it. Biblically accurate Pokemon time? Hello? Oh, no, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, we're talking about the difference between Muck and Grime lore in Alola, apparently. Well, exploring the philosophy geometry is fun. Yeah, so it's just chilling. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you're not drinking again for a while. You had the worst headache you ever gotten after one tall boy. Problem with these meds is a killer. Oh, yeah, that's like when I was on Wellbutrin briefly. I went out for drinks only a few days on a Wellbutrin. I got so fucking sick. It did not combine well. It was awful. In fact, I had like maybe 3 sips of a tall boy, and I was off. I was laid to the mat. With that, you're off to bed. Good night, Azrael. Good night. Swords made to slash. Machete is made to hack and debone. What's the difference? Showed someone Kill a Kill once, and they thought you were kidding when you told them it isn't Sailor Moon, but the Sailor Girl uniform can turn risque. It surely can, yeah. Hi, Sybil. How are you doing? Studio Trigger never misses with their animation quality. I don't know what the fuck the story, like, I couldn't follow the story of Kill a Kill at all, but I kind of didn't care. I only watched a few episodes, but I just kind of turned my brain off, and I was like, look at all the pretty animation. So I don't know if it like is supposed to make sense or if it's like literally supposed to be gibberish, but DM me the riskiest uniform to Kill a Kill. Don't they eventually just all, isn't like by the end of the anime, aren't they all just running around naked anyway? I think. I don't know. Drinking will derail the Wellbutrin. Oh, it was bad. Yeah. I did not have a good experience trying Wellbutrin in general. So it was an experiment to see if it was a good fit. It was not. I lost my ability to imagine. That's a weird feeling if you are fantasic and suddenly become aphantasic. It's a bad feeling not being able to imagine things. But Wellbutrin made me incapable of imagining things inside my head. It does once the metaphor is spelled out. It starts to make more sense, Corey. Okay. That's fair. That's good to know. The only downsides to Alolan muck specifically is that it'll start breaking man-made things to eat, if not fed for a while. Yeah. Nature reclaims its own, like kudzu. The actual story of Kill la Kill is Mako's arc of trying to score a baddie. You know, that's all it can be. You're sad. I'm sorry to hear it, Afarasan. What's got you down? Show me. What you got? Where did you send it? Oh, there it is. Hi, sorry. Yeah. Where it's just like, yeah, just like a belt of grenades or something, and like that's it. Yeah, or something. I'm not sure what this character is supposed to be wearing or not wearing. Yeah, that's great. That's great outfit design, and I'm taking notes. So one of your ideas for a vampire video game main character was a tomboy with short hair and at that stage design with red highlights. You hadn't seen Kill la Kill, so you were proud you came up with that. First time you saw Kill la Kill on Adult Swim with no warning. Felt like breaking your fucking TV. That's okay. They don't own the copyright on short black hair with red highlights. But yeah, I understand that. The market went down today, but one of the memory companies had their earnings where they blew estimates out of the water, and now AI bubble. It's back on. Who had their earnings? Who had good earnings? Aphantasia as a side effect would be hard. I did not like it at all. Yeah, I just could not imagine. Like, I usually think in, like, little movies. Like, I don't think very verbally. I think in, like, movies and visual and mental images. So having that go away was not great. Oh, Micron made a rally? Yeah. Happens to the best of us indeed. Addition to have a game that's MMO vampires versus werewolves because you're starved on werewolf media, that's good. You know, I do feel like werewolf media usually gets the short end of the stick. We've got lots of good vampires and very few good werewolf movies out there. Kill la Kill is somehow about fascism and its demands to conform through a discourse in fashion, vestments, uniforms, and nakedness. Honestly, it does sound, maybe I should give it a try because that does sound like stuff that I would be generally into. Why are you talking about aphantasia? I was saying that Wellbutrin gave me aphantasia. You can't conjure an image, just the idea of the image. Is it, so for you, squirrels, is the image just not there at all? Or is it like kind of a hazy ghost of an image? Like there's a spectrum where like some people can just vividly imagine an apple. I'm vividly imagining an apple right now. I can see the spots on its skin. I can see the streaks of green around the brown stem. I can rotate it in my mind. I can see the light moving over its surface. I can even feel the waxiness on its skin as I'm turning it. I can feel the waxiness. I can even almost smell it a little bit. Some people can only see it in like kind of a faint black and white. You know what it looks like, but you don't have the actual object visible in your mind. Hmm. Black and white flashbacks hurt sometimes. What, like the Peter Molyneux God game black and white? Is it more like a conceptual pressure, like a dense idea of something? Whoa. That's that's an interesting way of describing it. And hard for me to imagine as somebody with strong fantasia. It's hard for me to imagine a conceptual pressure like a dense idea of something. It's also extremely silly. I like extremely silly things that tackle interesting questions with nakedness. Hi, Faranox. How are you doing? How was your day? Oh, like noir? Mostly because you have issues a lot of the times when it comes to colors, like gradients or shading. Oh, do you like imagining them, or do you have, or do you have a color blindness when it comes to colors, like gradients or shading? Oh, interesting. Kill is cool. Okay, maybe I'll give it another try because I really do like Studio Trigger's like animation. Like it's always on point. Like there's few animation studios that do it better. I just definitely bounced off the plot as like, what is going on here? Your day was horrible with disability and such. I'm sorry to hear it, Faranox. I am also feeling very emotionally like ragged today. So I'm sorry you had a rough one. Um, and I hope the rest of your day can at least be restful. You bounce off the plot after a certain point. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I just need to just brain off and not worry about the plot and just enjoy the ride, you know? You like the power system and how their outfits are determined by them as people. So their fashion reflects their psychic state or something. Your inner images are somehow for emotionally centered, almost devoid. Oh, are somehow emotionally centered, almost devoid of sensory info. Interesting. So they're like a emotive space instead of a visual one. It's interesting. You can imagine a thing as you've seen them, but you're mostly going with like you smell lemon as you suddenly flash to a lemon pitcher or something. Let's get a sort of pencil sketch of that. Yeah, like my other sensory imaginations, like the waxiness on the apple or the smell. Like I can faintly like smell. I can't smell. Obviously, I'm not actually smelling an apple, but I can imagine a ghost of a smell. If that makes sense. I don't know, but it is definitely like it's like the seltzer water version of it, you know? You've seen the whole thing when it was new? I have not seen all that much of it. What else did they do recently? They did some kind of furry thing, right? It was like whole new animal or something like that. Which part of the brain covers memories and is right next to the smell part? I don't know. Is it Beast Stars? Brand new animal. Yeah, B and A. Yeah, not Beast Stars. It's B and A. Yeah. Which is why we associate memories with smell. Maybe. Yeah. You never watched B and A? I didn't either. I didn't either. I love Trigger. I mean, like Little Witch Academia was probably my first time like watching, like becoming really aware of their studio. Well, no, I think I had watched Kill la Kill before because that definitely came out before Little Witch Academia, I think. But I just watched it and I was like, wow, good animation. But then when I watched Little Witch Academia, I was like, oh, so those are the people that did uh um Kill la Kill. Okay, now I'm aware of them as a studio. I've never seen Promare. It's such a wholesome show. It's so good, yeah. The best way to do it is sensory association quiz in school of what does this image give the impression of? Or while they cook a marshmallow and asking what do you imagine while not being able to see it. It's either s'mores or cotton candy. Okay. Hmm. Is it like pulling up like almost like flashing to a memory like snapshot for you? As well outside of your I am a vampire and I only experience old shit cutoff date. That's fair. They also did they do the cyberpunk? Did they do the cyberpunk show? I've heard that's good. Humans store memories in the present into emotionally meaning categories. Qualia packets of felt emotion rather than filed by date. So it makes sense that it evokes emotion, feeling, felt meaning. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. They did do Cyberpunk. Yeah, that was good. There's a lot of smear frames and squeeze and squish. Yeah, that's why everything looks so fucking smooth. Sort of anything that you're not actually trying to mold an imagination is like pulling up like a slide of a memory for you. I see. That makes sense. Yeah. So it would have more of an emotional component because it's tied to a specific, like if you're trying to imagine a marshmallow, you're thinking of a specific marshmallow. Old Hanna-Barbera vibes, which are names of characters in Little Witch Academia. Oh,
Ass air.
ass air. Why did you say that, Ratbag? So what else happened besides oh god, did y'all hear about Trump flipping out on his own his own like what could have been a huge win for him, this housing bill that like the Republicans and Democrats were all super like pleased with themselves for having put together, and it was going to be this big like affordability win for everybody basically, and he got so fucking like incredibly pissed that like 4 Republicans turned against him and voted for that completely non-binding War Powers Act the other day that he just canceled the whole thing. He was just like, fuck it. No, we're not going to do it until you pass the Save America Act or whatever. Oh my lord. It's getting very dramatic up there. Sounds like real chaos. So yeah, there's been a lot of big piss babies, a lot of big man piss babies just absolutely fucking losing their shit today. He's a real estate guy. Of course he got mad. What's weird is that is the one Trump policy that I've been 100% on board with. Is like a while ago he was like, "Yeah, we should ban corporations from owning single family homes." And I'm like, "Wait, who said that? Wait, who said that?" And it's weird. He's on tape saying, and I don't know why he said it because he's a real estate guy, but he was like, yeah, corporations, they're doing fine. They don't need to own homes. People should own homes. And I'm like, I don't know why you're saying this, but I'm on board with that one idea, the one idea Trump has ever had. Yeah, something, broken clock, exactly. But so honestly, and this housing bill was I was a little tepid, I'd say. It was kind of like, well, you can't own more than 350 properties. I'm like, okay, that's still a fair amount, I'd say. I'd set that number a good deal lower. But if he ever did that, he'd destroy the business of his son-in-law. He'd probably forget it. Yeah, he probably forgot about that. Indeed. Yeah. Trump figured it out. Trump? Yeah, this one hurts. Too bad he isn't going to sign that into anything now, I guess. If the president started working on his technical on their PC, would it make weird noises or imagining a different Trump IT? I don't know. Can we stop people from buying homes and not living in them? Yes, please. Right? I mean, in an ideal world, I think if we invested properly in affordable housing and did away with useless, like not productive, not protective, not like sensible zoning,
to drown your sorrows, your worship,
and just like let people just like here's affordable, accessible housing. I would be perfectly fine with people like, oh yeah, I own a home and I've got a little cabin somewhere. I got a little vacation home somewhere. I got a beach house. I got a mountain home or something. And I like not be a big deal. You know, it's really like, yeah. Past that point though, like things are getting into the we should tax the pants off you, kind of territory. And like you can just make a shell company for each set of 350 homes. It's trivial to get around. Hopefully they will find some way of closing loopholes like that. One hopes. But yeah, it's not even that impressive of a housing bill. Apparently it's got a lot of parts I haven't really looked at the specifics of, but it's some movement, I suppose. But anyway, it's not going to happen, I guess. Because he is extremely why is Shmoo so high? Why is he so high up there? I actually don't know. Bones, I actually don't know why he's way up there. I don't know why he's I don't know why he spawned up there. Shmoo, why are you so chaotic? The programming didn't change. Why are you so high up there? Hydrate. Oh, thank you. Is there a hydrate? Hope all goes well. You gotta go. Good night, Ark. He watched up. He wanted to go up. Housing as corporate business model totally undermines and prices out first-time home buyers. Oh my god, yeah. Like the median starter home price in the United States. Oh, it's grim shit these days. Is Shmoo a cat? Shmoo is a decapitated head in a bag. But he's more or less a dog. You know? So high, yeah, so high above me. He's so lovely. That's right. Hi, Darius. How you doing? Shrew, get down. I don't know why he's being adventurous. Maybe he's trying to get up. He's trying to conquer his fear so he can get up on the Silt Strider with us eventually. Hi, Syrups. Attaining sentience exclusively to fuck with me. It is absolutely nonsense that he is just choosing different locations to go. It makes no sense. Pretty good long day, vibing and looking. I also had a long day. I think I'm emotionally kind of coming around, hopefully, a little bit. You don't get the pricing market sometimes. Like you can see a generic ass house and it'll be going for like 2 million in your area, but then you can see some fancy ass woodland looking log mansion. It'll be like 306K. Yeah, I don't get it either. Hi, Quinny. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. What are we all getting into tonight? Hi, the Blue Dahlia. How you doing, Dahlia? It doesn't help that home equity is a cornerstone of most people's retirement plans. It was. Was. Doll Raid, yes, what were you getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Wednesday. I hope you had a good stream. What were y'all getting into tonight? Started up a new Skyrim save. Nice. What do you what's your Davakin? What kind of critter did you make? Playing a Nord woman named IB Jorkin it. Nice. Very good. Excellent. This will be a very good playthrough. IB Jorkin it. Incroyable. Incroyable. Yeah, I gotta say, it does make me playing all this Morrowind, it does make me wonder, uh, if I was gonna do a Skyrim, if I would do it. I think I'd have to do it ultra modded again. I don't know what the. I guess there's like, what was the name of that site, Bones, that you were looking at? The one with like the. Oh right, that you were mad that they didn't like, rule out the, um. What is it called? The special edition or anniversary edition or bicentennial edition or whatever it was content. The creation shop content. Oh, nice. Good job, Zero. Nice. Life. Beautifully done. Was that a potion of foamy sneezes? Good. What about it? Oh, like, what's the name of it? Pat Our Wallet Again edition, right? Oh, how many times have you bought it? I've got 2 different versions of it already in Steam. How about a third one? The Skyrim, was it Skyrim Anniversary Upgrade? Yeah, I guess it's that. I guess it's that. Skyrim Special Edition, Skyrim VR, at least 3 times. Yep, Skyrim Anniversary, Skyrim Game of the Year, Skyrim. Yes, yeah, first Skyrim. What about second Skyrim? I got more free versions of Skyrim than any other game in my life because I keep breaking it. Yeah, they do at that. What are the versions that I have? I have over here in my hot little hand. I have Skyrim. Oh, I guess you're under Elder Scrolls instead of under Skyrim. I've got Skyrim and Skyrim Special Edition. Anniversary of the Year Edition, right? Yeah. Doll was just playing Special Edition. It's not paying for the anniversary upgrade when modders will do better at upgrading it. Right. Yeah. But now apparently then you have Skyrim SEAE. You have to buy the AE upgrade if you want to use most modern mods mod packs. That's what Bones was, That's what Bones was saying the other day, is like a lot of the mod packs now expect you to have, oh God, the AE upgrade, the anniversary edition upgrade material from the creation shop or something. It's weird. It's like Jenga, but you must stop modding and doing mod overhauls before the entire tower collapses. It's hard to know when to stop. Yeah. You can either pay $20 to upgrade your Skyrim Special Edition or spend like $300 buying the Creation Club stuff by themselves. It's irritating. I do think some of the Creation Club stuff does include more Morrowind armors. I don't know that I'm $20 invested in more Morrowind armors, but I think I'm some amount invested in more Morrowind armor. You bought the original Skyrim near launch time, then that broke, then they gave you a special edition, then they gave you anniversary edition because you had Game of the Year or something. Still don't know why they gave you the thing. Just, all right, here you go. Nobody got the AE for free. They gave a slight free update with it. However, the actual AE is not free for anyone, and you must pay. That's so irritating. Horse armor all over again, and that doesn't even seem controversial anymore at all, does it? Let me see. I'm looking here at the store page for special edition DLC. There it is. The anniversary edition DLC, $20. Includes pre-existing and new Creation Club content like quests, dungeons, bosses, weapons, spells, and more. With Creations, there's a lot more to discover. You must own Skyrim Special Edition to pay $20 for it. Jesus. Well, what can you do? It does. It includes most Morrowind armors, the Master of the Three, plus Dagoth Earth, plus a few artifacts from Morrowind, but also the Creation Club stuff is kind of shit. Yeah. Yeah. Why? Would have figured Microsoft would have tried to milk that. Oh, true. Yeah. Not even Game Pass subscribers. I don't know. They made Skyrim Special Edition into AE Lite until you pay for the Skyrim AE. The free update to AE Lite broke every fucking thing. They love to break every mod. After 15 years of a game being out, they love to break every mod by mod makers who have long since retired from updating their mods. So good luck, I guess. Maybe someone gifted you the AE, maybe. Oh, you've got it? Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess I don't want to play. Well, I'm not going to pay Microsoft for the AE edition because I'm BDSing that shit. I've had this copy of Morrowind well before Microsoft bought Bethesda. I don't much feel like giving Bethesda any money right now. So, Creation Club update means Skyrim has a gibberish update every week that breaks every mod. Ugh. Which every Skyrim mod maker make your own successful non-AI game, at least for those who want it. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is modding is a classic way of getting your toes wet in the creation sphere anyway, and a lot of people do go on to make their own cool stuff, and it's a noble path. It's a noble path, I think. Yeah, and make your own successful, and I cannot emphasize this enough, non-AI game. One of your fave New Vegas mods is ancient and no longer updated, but it's a cornerstone of nostalgia. Which one is it? Project Nevada? Do you go to Lake Tahoe? What did you say? Not sure, since A is counted as a DLC edition of the game and not an official game version itself. Yeah, you do need special edition to get it, apparently. You don't think a Morrowind stream will convince anyone to buy the game at this point? Yeah, exactly. It's more a thing for insiders. That's kind of what that's how I feel. Like, everybody draws their lines and has their personal purity tolerances wherever they so choose. For me, a 30-year-old game that is not a flagship property of the studio that now owns it is well outside of my concern. Bullet time, night vision, new weapons, enemies, tons of other features. Nice. Bullet time, night vision. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is ultimately an arbitrary line, but every line, it turns out, is indeed arbitrary. You just draw it where you think it's best to do so. But I ain't about to give up a game I've owned well before any of this bullshit. Good God. But I guess by that argument, like, it's not just the age of the game, because I also bought Minecraft and didn't give money to Microsoft for Minecraft, but Minecraft is a flagship property of Microsoft Gaming, and that's part of the reason why I'm BDSing that, you know? I don't know. You just do your best. I hate to say this, but if Doom came back with 2016, Eternal, etc., Elder Scrolls could come back, but you won't hold your breath, right? I ain't holding my breath. Can't even see sale the AE because, again, it's a DLC. You cannot access most of those Creation Club files easily, so it basically forces people to spend an extra $20 for a 20 to 40 game they already spent on. Yep. You don't think Morrowind will ever come back? You think Todd strongly resents it? Oh, yeah? The BDS is boycott, divest, and sanction, which is, since Microsoft provided and continues to provide a lot of the technical infrastructure that supports specifically the Israeli occupation and ongoing genocide in Palestine. There was a call to boycott Microsoft gaming services specifically, among a variety of other ways of attempting to boycott Microsoft properties in solidarity with the people of Palestine. And that's why I haven't played Minecraft, which is my personal favorite game of all time. I haven't played Minecraft for a year on this channel, you know? Everything people like about Morrowind was put in the game against his will. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Someone's already done a look and had no luck finding the explicit specific CC files, the ones that you need for these mod packs, I guess. Alas. So when that call to boycott Microsoft products came out, there was like part of the statement was like, we understand that it's difficult for people to completely boycott Microsoft properties because of the ubiquity of Microsoft in modern life, which is why it was focusing specifically on Microsoft gaming as something that would be relatively easy for people to participate in if they so chose, you know, as opposed to everybody stop using Windows, which would be intolerably difficult for a lot of people to comply with, you know. A friend of yours years ago just downloaded the ASP of Dawnguard in a random mod he downloaded. It was just in there. Yeah. Bethesda would get me very mad about that. Those are not supposed to be in there. Yeah, Dawnguard does come by default in special edition. That's true. Yeah. Do not do this. Do not put that in there. Yeah, I ain't no snitch. So. Madeline's been watching for 50 consecutive streams, a 50 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Bethesda could never redo Morrowind, at least could never. Morrowind came at a rare time in the company's history where they were still small, but had to pour all their resources, passion, and focus into what needed to be a hit. They also had a freedom to make creative risks because they didn't have a huge audience to cater to. Completely agree. And they've lost the serious talent that was essential to making Morrowind what it was. And if you just left it to, you know, design by, what do you call it? Designed by committee Todd Howard, it wouldn't have any life to it at all. You know, 2016 era next is absolute Wild West. Yeah. Thank God Skywind exists. Someday Skywind will come out. Does it exist yet? I don't know. But We're praying. I think it's still probably gotta. I don't think we'll see a playable release. We might see a playable release in 2 years, maybe. I think. Hopefully, it'll be sooner than that, but I think it's probably all the voice acting is done. I know that much, and a lot of the areas are Skywind in Emergence exists. Does it? As it, what have they released? That's so exciting. I'm so looking forward to that. CC is Creation Club content, aka user-made content that Bethesda has ownership over, basically. So imagine if Bethesda bought Nexus. So those would now be Creation Club files. Yeah. Oh, it would be awful. You don't know what percent the creators make, if any. They better make something. The latest video showing what is in merch has been really cool. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. I rewrote some dialogue for Skywind right when I was starting my VTubing project. The lead writer asked me if I would be interested in writing some dialogue and item descriptions. I applied to do item descriptions, but I don't think I ever. I wrote a few sample item descriptions, but I don't think anything that I wrote made it into the item descriptions. But I did rewrite a few quest NPC dialogue because it's all voice acted. So you had to basically take, you know how dialogue works in Morrowind, completely impossible to do as a voice acting thing. So you basically had to take the quest and like break it up into comprehensible flow sequences and then rewrite it so it made sense as a thing that somebody would say, which is actually fairly difficult to do, I would say. It was kind of a challenge. You know, they were as far along as they were. Yeah, what's the main thing? I remember watching that progress video. What was the main thing that they were still working on? Was it pathfinding or something? Like what do you call it? The what is the map, the navigation meshes? Was that what they were, I think navigation meshes was something that we were still struggling with or something. Finding the explicit CC files, not the old DLC, is very difficult, if at all possible at this time, and not like a privately shared thing. Yeah, it's got to be a sketchy Discord thing. Yeah. Even Disco Elysium was a mess to voice act. Morrowind is even harder. Oh yeah, absolutely. It would be, yeah. It was a lot of work. Make your mark and will be forever preserved. Also, that translation is a real skill. Yeah, it's knowing what to say in conversational style that honors the shape and original intent of the text. I did get called in to talk somebody down from, they were rewriting one of the quests. I'm trying to remember. It was one of the temple quests. And God help her, there was somebody working on the writing team who had submitted a rewrite of a quest. And she had inserted some characters. And the lead writer called me in and was like, you gotta help me. You gotta help me talk through this. We need to reorient away from this direction. And this other writer is not taking feedback particularly well. I did my best to explain, like, this character has a very strong personality that I find highly enjoyable and may be better suited to a standalone mod. Off the added roleplay ledge. Exactly. It was very much a I'm inserting my own OC kind of situation. But that's what happens with volunteer things, you know? Your chicken ramen broth just like willingly float up and out your nose. Oh no, Farinox. You didn't choke or anything. It just happened. First time for everything, I guess. What do we call that? Like a snick. You snorted it. You reverse waterboarded yourself with chicken ramen broth. I'm sorry, Farinox. I'm sorry. Neti potted. Inverse consumption? I don't know what we call this. Yeah, that was a very funny Discord interaction. Have you eaten anything, chat? Yeah. What'd y'all have for dinner? What did I have for dinner? Oh, I had 2 pieces of buffalo chicken pizza that I picked up out on the road. And then I had a couple dry samosas. I don't know if y'all have ever had these. They are... Where's the brand? Garvey Gujarat brand dry samosas. These things are so great. I call them flavor rocks. They are extremely dry. You had lomo saltado? I love lomo saltado. Hell yes. That's some real Chinese Peruvian fusion food right there. It's beautiful. Did you get Doll's friend request? Speaking of Discord, I'm sorry. I may have missed it. I'll check it later. Quinny, fair warning, I'm extremely bad at DMs anywhere. So if I have missed something, please forgive me and be patient. I am extremely hard to DM. I don't know why. There is something wrong with my brain. I will check later and make sure that I get that for sure. Thank you for reminding me. Buffalo chicken pizza is so good. This one was pretty good. You're good. I just want you to know beforehand, I am notoriously bad. Like notoriously bad about DMs. So my apologies in advance. You need food. I know. Bones needs real food. Real bad. I'm sorry, Bones. Someday. You feel like soup. Yeah. I bet you do. Do you like ají de gallina? I'm not sure what that is. Let me ají de gallina. Let me see what that is. It sounds good. I think I'd like that. Ají de gallina recipe. What is this? Ooh. Creamy Peruvian chicken stew. I've never had it. It looks beautiful. Oh my god. Look at that shit. Yellow chicken curry? Fuck. Looks fucking amazing. Yeah, that's I'm feeling under the weather and I need something that will heal me instantly stew right there. That's beautiful. Bonnie isn't notoriously bad. She's good even if she denies it. At DMs? No, I'm very bad at DMs. I'm like really legitimately like negligent because of brain damage or something. You gotta pack some chewed gum into the hole and use skin glue over it so you can eat something. Yeah, just put a little Gorilla Glue in there. Bones? I do want the best for my people. That is true. I'll see. We have new pizza out. It's better than most. Little Caesars? It's better than most of their pizzas. Now, if only we can crazy bread it. Yeah, covered in butter and added seasoning. Agreed. Yes, please. What's the new pizza? I love Little Caesars. It's the people's pizza. In terms of alignment, that's true. I think I'm pretty good. I think. You won't be able to get Gorilla Glue out. Just leave it in. It's fine. Booted up Elder Scrolls 4 Remake. Ready for some goofy shit to happen. I'm glad it kept the goofiness intact. That it's still got a lot of the jank. Need something temporary to keep other things out temporarily. Yeah. Little Caesars is the GOAT. They are still relatively affordable. It's hot and ready now when I need it. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, those little like crazy puffs, whatever they're called, are actually like legitimately good too. Yeah, give me the deep dish though. Don't waste my time with anything but the deep dish, Little Caesars. Is it bad once it has stopped being hot? Yes, it is in fact basically inedible once it is no longer hot. But you don't need to permanently feel a lob of glue inside your jaw for the rest of however long it's in there and potentially leaching toxins into your face. Well, yeah, but at least you'd be able to eat a fucking roast beef sandwich. So trade-offs. Asking for Little Caesars pizza with crazy crust all over. They put the butter and garlic seasoning. They put on the breadstick. They put it all over the entire pizza. Will they honor this request? What do I have to do? Do I have to like... do I have to like pass a bag of weed over the counter or something? Like, how do you get this treatment? Consider electric tape. Do not actually consider it. Do not. Hi, Blicky Blanks. How you doing? Weberoni thing. Shredded pepperoni. Weberoni. Shredded pepperoni. Because like the second cheese. Oh, lordy. Weberoni? Is that what they went with? That's horrible branding. You have to ask for not just crazy crust, but crazy crust all over. It's like a secret menu thing. They do it every time you ask. Hit them with the dab. Yes. Like, you cool? Can I crazy crust all over? This is for you. Pizza, and as a big back, you have arrived. Yeah, we talked about this. Apparently, there's a secret menu at Little Caesars right now. We gotta give this a test. It's so good. Yeah, I'm here for that. You have 2 rolls of electrical tape. What could go wrong? Mm. My power so low. Oh, farmer level tonight, squirrels. Damn. That's almost as low as the scouter can scout. Damn. Why are you hiding your power levels so fully, squirrels? Did y'all see that Convergence mod like dropped its 3.0 update? It looks good. I've never played Convergence. Have any of y'all played the Convergence mod for Elden Ring? I got wood glue. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yes. Packet full of oatmeal and wood glue. Yeah. And then you just get the Dremel out and you just sand it down so you don't have to feel it with your tongue. Yeah, I know the Dremel says not for dental use, but like to learn to mod Elden Ring, it's pretty easy. Yeah. Electrical tape is skin safe. Don't ask me how I know. Not sure about inside mouth safe. Yeah. What was that? I think House of Decline had a good electrical tape comic. Oh no. Oh no, those wires are sparking. Where's the electrical tape? I used it on my nipples. That's hot. Can I get a pepperoni pizza with crazy crust, but like all over the pizza? That's what you'd say to order it. Okay. I'm gonna try it. Hello, Jessica. How are you doing? How was your day? I think Bonnie knows how I know. I know how you know. You play games without mods. You're a purist. Pure experience only. Sometimes I do like for my first playthrough, Zeke, I like it to be without mods so I know what I do like about the OG experience. But then I am not afraid of going crazy with the mods, the mod list. Sometimes way over exerting myself on the mod list. Depression hitting hard right now. I also had a really rough day. Yeah, it's been a rough one for a lot of folks all around. I'm sorry you're having a rough one too, Jessica. Let's do our best to turn our days around. Paper. Oh, also paper. It's a tie. Nice. I see we are perfectly matched. You've tried Convergence before Shadow of the Earth Tree dropped, and it changed a ton of things. It's pretty interesting and challenging, but you haven't come back since. This one adds a whole new legacy dungeon, like new bosses, new enemies, new weapons, like big update. So I think it looks pretty cool. I think that's honestly what I think that's maybe what I'm looking for, honestly, to bring me back to Elden Ring. Because in a lot of ways, like I miss playing Elden Ring and I love playing Elden Ring. But in a lot of ways, I feel like I've tried most of the paths that I'm interested in experiencing in Elden Ring. And maybe now, can you use the Convergence mod with the multiplayer mod, the seamless co-op? Can you do both? Even back then, they had new bosses in new areas. They made a whole Divine Tower into a legacy dungeon. Fucking badass. Wants to replay Elden Ring, refuses to join you. Yes, you can. You and Astro did it. Oh, cool. Okay, so you can seamless co-op in Convergence. Okay. Okay. Let me think about this. Need to hatch a plan. I wonder if now here's the next question. I think no, I think the crowd control Elden Ring is basically its own mod for Elden Ring. Hello, Chance. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing tonight? If you get your internet situation settled. How you doing, Chance? Welcome in. You've always wanted to get into Dwarf Fortress, but you want to be able to automatically understand it now, like being able to suddenly read sheet music. Yeah, you don't have the patience to learn Dwarf Fortress, strange sheet music as symbols. At least they've got the graphical version out now. The Kit Fox Games version where you can actually, you don't have to try to decipher what that little G is. Day 4 of Donathon complete. How is it going, Chance? I hope you had a wonderful time. What were you playing tonight for the Donathon? It is a bit weird, finicky in setup. You have to locate the doodad things. Yeah. Drag some friends back in the lands between. I do love Elden Ring more than a small amount. Get what you guys recommended for me to use to fix that. I don't know. What is the problem with your thing? You did a Nuzlocke of a fan remake of a Pokemon Gen 1. Damn. All right. That does sound fun. How did your Nuzlocke go? Was it a successful one? That's like permadeath Pokemon, right? I just didn't ask a video or something on how to set it up, so it's pretty convoluted, is it? To get convergence and seamless to work together? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But if yeah, so that would complicate things. But apparently setting up the convergence mod in and of itself is about as easy as the seamless co-op. Like it has its own launcher as well. So you don't fuck up your Elden Ring install, basically. It's not the worst thing. Okay. You're too far from Ethernet, and I don't know what to do because Wi-Fi isn't consistent enough. Besides getting a very long Ethernet cable, you could try to get a Wi-Fi repeater. There are Wi-Fi like extenders you can get. They use their own launchers that it takes some tinkering. I see. So like there's positives and negatives to it. Yeah. The critters passed away. You did really good according to Buffy. Got past the 3rd gym, but petered out due to too many important losses. It's a doomed run now. You have to you have to start from the beginning. Do you have to start over? Could be your antenna. It could be. You have to get the convergence launcher to read into the seamless mod launchers that both work off the one. That makes sense. Yeah. You genuinely don't know for sure. Fair. Yeah, you might have to get like you'll have to get a paper plate with tin foil on it and put it behind your Wi-Fi antenna, pointed so it bounces the Wi-Fi back off your wall onto your antenna. It was your first time, so it's to be expected. And yeah, you're not gonna do a fan game for the next one. Oh yeah. Was it a little goofy? A little rough around the edges? Mostly the Wi-Fi cuts in and out. Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, being on Wi-Fi only is pain. Get a really long Ethernet cable and just drill through the wall. That's what I say, squirrels. Pokemon Anil was the game of choice. Very high quality fan game, though. All right. I would probably not be able to tell what was fan game about it and not just Pokemon shit. Did they like add new Pokemons or something? Those Wi-Fi extenders that send the internet signal through the power lines. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. An Ethernet port that goes into the wall power. Yeah, not a power strip. Yeah, those are weird. But Farinox is telling you the truth, squirrels. You're in an apartment. Well, better to ask forgiveness than beg forgiveness than ask permission. That's what I say. But yeah, Farinox is describing a real thing, squirrels. Look into this stuff. Yeah, does anyone know a good one of those? Yeah, I don't know. Look up like power line Wi-Fi extender or something. Just uses the copper wires to send the signal. It's safe and apparently it works. To use one for a remote job once. Yeah. Maybe that's a good option if you can't drill. Drill, baby, drill. That's what I say. That's my platform. When I lived in a townhome, I was renting an apartment and we drilled straight through the wall so we could link our 2 Xboxes with the neighbors. So we could do 4v4 Halo. Basically, it's Pokemon Red Blue, but with a more fleshed out map. The option for mons from newer gens and a lot of nice quality left stuff. Okay. So huge improvements all around, honestly. Don't know what brand they sent us. You think they had us send it back? I see. Yeah, it has its own story beats as well. So pretty ambitious, right? Yeah, Wi-Fi extenders that plug into your wall outlet. Yeah, I think that's what Farinox is talking about. You can hook up an Ethernet cable to that. Exactly. I think that's what Farinox was just describing. Has anybody used one of those that like knows what the brand is? Very good game. You would recommend it. Nice. Hell yeah. I was just saying that I don't understand. Now that I've met Digimons, when I was not familiar with Digimon's game, I don't know why anybody wastes their time with Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! When Digimon is out there with under Boobamons, out like Why did Digimon not become the clear winner with some of those creature designs? Pretty good for rental units, yeah. It does sound like the choice for rental units. All decent router brands make them. TP-Link is fine. There you go, squirrels. TP-Link. Look up TP-Link wall outlet Ethernet extender or something. Maybe you could even call whoever does your internet. Like if you have Spectrum, maybe they even have one of those things or something that you can get through their like. You've used them. I want to make sure it's dual band and look at how high the megabips go. You've used them. Okay. You got to make sure it's dual band apparently. A lot of old Digimon games are hard abominations of convoluted bullshit. Gosh. That's how I well, I'd say that's fair. That is how I feel about Yu-Gi-Oh! Hard abomination of convoluted bullshit. I'm reading a single Yu-Gi-Oh! Card and I'm lifting up my glasses up on top of my head like, pendulum monster or whatever. Powerline Ethernet adapter kit. That's the one. Yeah, and if it has an Ethernet port out. Take notes, Squirrel. So you taking notes? Or are we wasting our breath? Hopefully you're taking notes. All right, let's put the board away. Old Digimon games and their grind. I've never played one. I've never played a single one. So I know even less about Digimon than I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. Because I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! Online and I've played Cobblemon. So I know the least about Digimon. And try that, but without it telling you how Digivolve lines for your critters and whatnot. Oh, so it's just pure, like, in the dark. You're gonna go eat full goodnight Lancells. I bet you're tired. Yeah, I bet your dogs are barking. From Magic Quest will wear you out. You feel like that with Magic the Gathering cards, getting back into it. They've added so much stuff, like, I don't know. I started playing Magic the Gathering when Ice Age had just come out, which was, like, older than probably a fair amount of folks in chat. But, like, I think I'm trying to remember when the last edition I played was. It's keyword slop, yeah. No kidding. There's so many keywords that I don't recognize. When you got your 10 gigabit internet that came through town, there was the weirdest thing where even directly wired in, still slow speeds. One random Reddit post mentioned a strange Steam setting. Apparently throttled gigabit internet. A Steam setting? Took you like 6 hours of intense IT fixing attempts just for it to be a random Steam setting. That is bizarre. Why would they throttle your Google Fiber or whatever? Bizarre. Huh. It's very strange. Yeah, thank God for Reddit. Sometimes that is the only thing. Huh. What a bizarre choice. We started with the Odyssey Dex. I don't even know what an Odyssey Dex is. I don't even know what a champion is. People have tried to describe to me what a champion card is, but I still don't understand. Back in my day, if you wanted to challenge somebody to it, this is how we used to play. This is the format we used to play. If you wanted to challenge somebody, you anteed. So you would pick a card from your deck, and it'd be like, this is my ante. And then they would pick a card from their deck, and they'd be like, okay, I'll play you for this card. And whoever won the match got to take the other person's card. That's the format I learned. You know, one thing about Digimon video games, because that fusion Digivolution scene between Anja Woman and Lady Deva Woman is from Digimon Stories Cyber Sleuth. Yes. The Yuri. I like the Yuri scene. I think that's what convinced me that Digimon is the superior IP, in fact. Oh, Shmoo thinks you smell so good. Oh, it's so dark here. There we go. Okay, so I do think that brings us to the default scene. because in Balmora, the direct light doesn't work at all. So that must just toggle default on. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'm not entirely sure if this is good, but thank you. But thank you, sure. Get a little sniff test. Just... You can have Yuri. Doesn't mean the games are fun. Fair enough. That is fair enough. Can't argue with that. Let's go do some healing, Morrowind. My brain is completely fucking destroyed today, and I need the healing power of Morrowind. Yugo even has Yuri card archetypes. Doesn't mean they're fun. True. True. Launcher. Launcher, please. And where's... Oh, did I start? I didn't start crowd control. Crowd control is now on. Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I let you down. But now it's on. And we're good. Odyssey, Bushido, Yumi, Spirits, all before the Commander. Commander, that's what I meant, not Champion. Commander and Planeswalker playstyle. Early 2000s. Okay. I probably started playing... It was Ice Age. When did Ice Age come out? Did you open YouTube chat? Oh. I did now. Now I did. Hi, YouTuboids, if you're out there. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Let me know down in the comments what kind of night you're having. Let me know who's your favorite Daedric Prince. Is that what they like over there? I think that's what YouTube likes, right? Let me know down in the comments what you like on YouTube streams. Like and subscribe and hit that and smash that bell. When you started playing, you wasted money on Fallen Empires, Homelands, and Ice Age because that's all we had, and the neighbor kid had Moxen and Dual Lands. Motherfucker. You were having a good night until you spoke YouTube. I'm so sorry, Absolut. I'm sorry, I killed the mood. Also, how are you doing, Polywog? Commander is relatively simple. You have a guy who isn't in your deck and can summon them whenever, and you can have one of each individual card unless it has text that says otherwise. You can only have one. In my day, you could have up to 4 of any individual card, unless it was like a unique legendary or something. You can only have 4. Is 1300 megabips fast? I think so. I think that's good. Do you really want to seek Sheogorath? Yes. I know where he lives. Don't worry. That one's easy to remember. He's somewhere in Vivek's sewers. Perfectly easy to find. How hard could it be? He's in Vivek's sewers somewhere. How hard, honestly? I think he's in one of the temple districts. I think he's in the not St. Olms, the other one. That's the one. St. Del. Yeah, the other one. Yeah, not St. Olms, the other one. Commander is a Highlander format, which is basically means named cards, excluding basic lands, are 1 copy. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, that's interesting. Good evening, Tape Player. How are you doing? Yeah, I want to finish off the Daedric quests, because we only have a couple more to do, I think. There's Sheogorath, and I think there's Boethia. I don't think Meridia has a quest, or Vermina. I don't think any of those Daedra have a quest in Morrowind, do they? I don't think they do. I think it's just Boethia and Sheogorath that we have left. You're doing amazing. You just took a final for your first college class in like 15 years. Let's fucking go, Tape Player. Hell yes, continuing education. You got a 98% overall champion. What was the class? It's fun, isn't that hard to learn, but it's really more of a play with friends game because you get to politic in it. You get to politic? I want to keep politics out of my Magic the Gathering. Wait, what do you mean? How so? Your favorite is probably Nocturnal. She is kind of neutral evil and isn't aggressively evil. Yeah, Nocturnal is good. Yeah, or, well, she's not good. But, you know, she's cool. 3 gigabips, 2402 megabips. 2 gigabips is 1800 megabips. I think that's good, right? Go kill a big thing with a spoon. Yeah, the fork of horripilation. Hircine is kind of cool. Yeah, Hircine is cool. I don't think Hircine has a quest in Morrowind, though, does Hircine? Sadly. I don't believe so. I think you can find, like, some piece of armor, the Hircine. I won't attack you directly if you can destroy other players' commander for me, since it's a 4-player game mode. Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, I know what you mean. Secret alliances and shit. Yeah. Checking what your current antenna should be able to do downstream means coming to your device. Yeah. Azura is a pretty easy answer for best data because she's kind of mild and not pushy. She's very jealous, though. She will fuck your ass up if you turn your back on Azura. She's a highly jealous goddess. But otherwise, perfectly chill. Visiting your stations in the colony you've been working on, you'll have to do some BGS manipulation to get WTO World Trade Organization control of another port and some facilities. That is after you drag it out of lockdown when the 2 pirate facilities spin up in the morning. Oh, geez. Sounds wild out there. Up north he is, somewhere in Solstheim. Who is? You might have some good bounty hunting available. Nice. Meridia, Sanguine, Nocturnal, Namira don't have quests in Morrowind. Sad. She jealous as in I can't work with other gods, or as in I can't have a girlfriend. I think she's chill with you working with other gods, but she's very much a I'm your primary kind of girl, I think. Oh, Hircine. Oh, is up in Solstheim. Oh, yeah, maybe you can interact with Hircine up in Solstheim. Maybe so. Technically, all of Blood Moon is a Hircine quest. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. White Tip Operations. I see. Not World Trade Organization. I was like, you're doing WTO stuff? What? Either the antenna is fucked. Yeah. Or there's too much interference between it and the router. Probably. Yeah. Molag Bal and Vermina have quests for vampires. Shit. Maybe we do have to vampire if we want to do all the Daedric quests. Azura doesn't like betrayal, but to be fair, yeah, that's true. Who does? Yeah. Depends on how fast you need it. You just want it as high as your router Wi-Fi speed. In your bathroom or in the corner of your room, but sometimes a bit spotty on your phone. That all makes sense, yeah. I would say either look into a Wi-Fi repeater that you can put like halfway between your router and your antenna, or look into one of those like plug it into the wall adapters. It's been years since you had this game memorized and the parts you played. Other quests are difficult for you now and then. Yeah, like the Thieves Guild. Yeah, the things I do remember and the things I don't are wild. Like some shit just like sticks with you. Okay. So the last thing we just learned is that Ino Halalu officially does not have any more quests for us, which is heartbreaking. I think we may have reached the end of the Moragtong quest line. I asked him about writs. No writs. Special duties. No special duties. Ask him about advancement. And he tells me to go train so I can become a master. So I guess we're going to go train something and become a master in the Moragtong. And then he might offer me a promotion to take his place. You have a 50-foot Cat6 cable in your hall connected to your room. Yeah, I've got the long Ethernet cable. It goes all the way from the living room, snakes around, back behind some bookshelves, curves around a closet, goes under my door, comes into my room, goes all the way around my room and into my computer. Yep. While Hermaeus Mora doesn't have a quest, you already own one of his artifacts. That's true. Yeah. Does he have another one? You have the same, yeah. Cat 6 is so yesterday. Where's your cat 8? It goes up to 8 now? I have no idea what I have. I think I just... Maybe I'm using an inferior device. I don't know. Long-ass cable gang. Yep. So trainers. Let's see what we gotta train to become the master of the Morag Tong. They want marksman, short blade, light armor, acrobatics, sneak, or illusion at 70. What's my acrobatics at right now? My acrobatics is at 61. They don't have a master trainer here. Shit, we got to figure out where the master trainer is, or just come back when we're... Look, I can acrobatic so hard. I can almost get crazy hang time here. Look at that. Look at that crazy hang time. Never got into the knights stuff in this game. What, like the Fighters Guild? Nobody needs more than Cat 5E or Cat 6 in their home. I think mine's just a Cat 5. Only matter if you have internet that can actually pump speeds it provides. Otherwise, it's just... Yeah. Putting a trickle of water through a long tube. Whoa, whoa! Now, you telling me I'm not a master? I can make that cool jump? Look at me! I'm not a master of acrobatics? Shit, it gets better than this? Damn. Jump all over Vivek. Yeah, stairs, stairs, stairs. We're gonna have to find a master trainer of acrobatics. So, that might be a question for the wiki, for the UESP, to find a master trainer of acrobatics. Let's see. Let's see. Acrobatics training Morrowind. Let's see. Acrobatics trainers to level 100. We've got an Arena Fighters Guild person in Vivek in their Arena Fighters quarters. Sainadai. Okay. A Redguard monk living in the Fighters quarters in the eastern corridor of the Arena Canton Wasteworks in Vivek. Okay. Let's go talk to Sainadai. The Ebonheart's Knight group? Locking was... The Ebonheart's Knights group. Oh. I don't know where to begin. Yeah, I don't... the Ebonheart Knights. I actually don't know what that quest line is like at all. At all. I have the hiccups. Oh, God. Let me cure my hiccups real quick. I jumped so good I got myself lost. Here we go. Okay. Can reach 10 gigabips. Oh shit. It's under 120 feet. Say it runs 10 gigabips. Beyond that, Cat 8 does shit like 40. Jeez. Hi, Storm of Ashes. How you doing?
Storm of Ashes wants you to chug that liquid.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. Where's Azura's Star? What do I have in here? I have an empty Azura's Star. We also need to go find another Golden Saint. Future-proofed, yeah. It's Imperial stuff, yeah. I rarely do the Imperial stuff. It might be worth looking into. But we kind of fell off doing either Fighters Guild, Temple, or Mages Guild. We've got plenty of quests to do. And we haven't joined any of the great houses. What do y'all want to join? I don't really want to join Hlalu. They're kind of liberals in the economic sense. I'm torn between Redoran or Telvanni. So should we join the hardliner traditionalists who love swords and being honorable? To the three or do spirits and thy lords. Love that line. Or do we want to join the evil, insane lizards? Or wizards, rather, not lizards. The least bad are usually the Redoran, but, like, being Telvanni can be the good kind of bad, you know? So in the Arena District, which is where we are right now. We just got to go upstairs. They even worship Nerevar. Handy. Burdock's coming in. Hello, Burdock. Yeah, Telvanni quests are a lot more fun. That's kind of why I'm a little bit leaning towards Telvanni. Temple is kind of fun. You're fighting mobs and mages from what I remember. Yeah, true. Hi, Whiskey. Bonnie, help, there's a plant strapped to your chest. Hello, Kobold the Non-Bold. Welcome in, Burdock. What we all getting into? What about the evil wizard lizards? The lizard wizards. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Lufina Bina. How you doing? I think I'm leaning towards Telvanni because we get to see the crazy wizard mushroom towers a lot more if we do that.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
I think we're in the wrong part of the arena to find that person. Oh, it's in the fighters' quarters. We actually know where that is. It's right across the hall from Eno Chlalu. It's fun collecting all the pilgrimages. That's true. You get to see a lot of the land. Let's see, in the Wasteworks. Fighters' quarters. Gonna be down here.
How may I help you, citizen?
Not there.
May I help you?
Down here, I think. Let me see. Holding cells. Canal works. Fighters' quarters.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do
No need to wait to run, but you must go. Please go get some food, Burdock. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for bringing your community this way. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. It's so good to see you. We're just doing a little healing Morrowind tonight. Oh, this looks so good. How nice those weapons look. In the main quest, you join all the houses. You can only join one great house per playthrough, but you do have to interact with all the houses in the main quest, yes. Oh, you're the person.
Here?
Hi, Senidine. Senindai. I don't believe I've seen a dark elf with such a grand outfit in some time. Will you train me? Acrobatics. My God, she'll train us. People don't really mention it at all in this game, but Nerevar is the patron saint of House Redoran, and so is Saint Velothi. Yeah, so which is why they're the most traditionalist. It is, yeah. It is interesting that Nerevar isn't more proscribed. So I guess the Redorans are going to be the most friendly with the Ashlanders. How doth the winds Morrow tonight? They're doing all right, Blorpy. I think we've reached the end of the assassin quest line. We just have to get acrobatics up to 70. She is a good trainer. She's a master of acrobatics. Let's train. We've got the money for it. Bring me up to 70. We can become the master of the Morag Tong. Death from above, Bonnicula. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name? What's your pronouns? Meanwhile, St. Olms is the patron saint of House Indoril because House Indoril was reworked as the enforcers of the tribunal temple after Nerevar died. What is Nerevar's first name? Is it not Indoril Nerevar? That's confusing to me. Acrobatic skill is 69. What's our acrobatics? Okay. Let's do it to a solid 70. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Insane ups. Oh my lord. 2 others need 25. I have so few skills that are 25. Let's see. Short blade 20. Marksman for some reason is at 32. Despite never having used a bow a single time in my life. Marksman is at 32. Let's see. It's light armor. Security we've got at 20. Sneak at 21. You're right. We may need to bring one more thing up to 25. So it looks like the closest thing we have is Sneak at 21. Light armor's at 16. Yeah, let's bring sneak up to 25. Do you teach sneak as well? I think you do. Wait, where'd she go? She is sneaky. Oh, there you are. Yes.
Can I help you out?
22.
Need something?
23. 24. 25. We're good. Agility increased to 85, baby. Hi, Demi. How you doing? How was your day? Thank you for enlisting soldiers. That right there is what I made my boots out of. As you can see, my boots are made out of his mask. It worked. It works pretty good, right? Feats for free. It looks great, thank you. Those were fun to make.
So what's this about?
So now we just go back the other way. Right over here, and we should be a master of the Morag Tong. Natch leather. It tingles. It tingles when we put it on. It's been working on a content pipeline and being slightly sickened that the best way to get people to engage with kink agitation is to make it a product and a brand. Ain't that life under capitalism?
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Alas.
May you find me.
A late stage, post-industrial, digital age, capitalism.
A hail and hearty welcome.
Hail and hearty welcome to you, friend. Elder Scrolls 6, looking good, ain't it? Hi, Ken. How you doing?
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Yes, Eno. Tell me about advancement. Excellent, Bonnicula. You are now Bonnicula, the master. Your honor and devotion to the Morag Tong is unmatched in the guild, but your technique is lacking. Redouble your training and practice your skills to become Bonnicula, the exalted master. Jesus. Oh, no special duties now that we're a master. We're not done. We're not done. One of the leaders of the Dark Brotherhood here in Vardenville is Durus Marius. He and his followers have retreated to Asernariraran. Asernariraran is in the underworks of the St. Olms Canton here in Vivek City. Find this foul place and honorably execute Durus Marius, the leader of these Merunes Dagon cultists. Faction war it is. Mephala versus Merunes Dagon. They did not grant me the rank of Grandmaster. Not yet. There's more to do. What about writs? No writs, just this special duty. Exalted Master, final 3. Yeah. Oh, lordy. Okay. Fair enough. We are still at war with the Dark Brotherhood. Do not forget that. I will not. Asernariraran in St. Olms. In the underworks of St. Olms. Let's do it. Let's put an end to the foul Dark Brotherhood. We've already killed them in Mournhold. We'll kill them here in Vivek City too.
A sincere welcome to you. May you be forever blessed.
May you be forever blessed. Thank you. Does disposing of the corpses of creatures cause new creatures to spawn? Has me disposing of the rat corpses every time I come through here caused more rats to spawn? It does. I did not realize that. That's why I've been fighting rats every time I come in here. Just leave the rat corpse. Boo Kitty, you ready? Yeah. Oh my god, she's been staring at the back of my head. Infinite rats. I have so much rat meat, I don't even know what to do with it. Hi. Yeah. Give the tube, the tube. Hi, oh my god. The focus. The laser focus of her eyes. Time for you and Pooh Kitty to take meds. Anybody whose schedule is up, make sure you take your meds. Did I take my meds? Yes, I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Imagine the poor Moragtong guy who has to procure a new hat every time you enter and leave the guild house. Oh, a new rat. A new guy. A new rat. Wow. A new rat. Yes. Somebody keeps killing all my rats. She hates these rats. Stay away from the rats. Rat meat plus bread. That reminds me of Demolition Man, where Stallone is down in the under sewers right before he meets fucking the revolutionary guy. Not Timothy O'Leary. What's his name? Who's that comedian's name? O'Leary. Richard O'Leary. What's his name? Anyway, and he eats the rat burger. And he's like, what's in this? He's like, rata. And he's like, rat? There's rat in this? And then he takes another big bite. So good. Dennis Leary, thank you. Yeah. I fucking hate Dennis Leary. Joke thief. I can't believe it's not guar flavored rat meat spread. Here's a tube. You ready? You so ready? House Indral claims Nerevar as one of its members, but maybe they forgot about him as a patron saint when they joined the temple as closely as they did. Fascinating. Yeah. Like, we don't focus on that. Rat spam. My former roommates left a couple cans of very bougie cat food behind that I have been giving Pooh Kitty the past couple nights because I ran out of the other stuff I was feeding her. Don't worry, it's not that old. It doesn't expire for another year. Anyway, it's this bougie like blue brand stuff or something. And I opened a can of it tonight, and not to make an embarrassing omission or anything, but I smelled it and I was like, I'd put that on rice. I think Pooh Kitty might be getting better protein than I get. Here, it's on my finger. Here, it's on my finger. Okay, fine. Here you go. It'd be weird for them to hunt down Velothi Faithful when their guy was king of the Velothi Chimer. It's true. Last great Hortator. Is he the last Hortator? Nerevar? Or do you get minor Hortators? It's interesting. Yeah, Hortator being like, I guess, dictator. Like, kind of literally, dictator. He was very much the only Hortator. A populist. A populist dictator. Who can unite this polarized society? It's on my finger, ding dong. She's just like looking around my finger. Like, where's the rest? I have squeezy tube on my finger. Let me go. You're gonna be a Hortator, but only on day one, right? Nice. Generalissimo Nerevar. Yikes. Be right back.
Praise Vivek.
My stream now. Today we are going to talk about the history of PP Creek, Ohio.
A new recruit has joined the army of Baal Ashiat.
Singing a song for everybody in chat? Oh. Did everybody hear the loud Pooh Kitty song? Oh. It's fine. Everyone loved the guy. Yeah. Yeah. He had some critics. Like a single great houses had a few hortators in the past, but only the one who united all great houses was Nerevar. So when people say the hortator or the Nerevarine, which depending on what you believe, it's the same thing. Correct. Yeah. Your stream now. Hello, Doc. How you doing? And back the history of PP Creek, Ohio. Okay. Now I'm like leaning to the side.
PP Township is one
There we
of
go.
the 14 townships of Pike County, Ohio, United States. The 2020 census found 7,392 people in the township, including 4,165 people in the village of Waverly, and oh shit hi Boney.
I rat bag. Him. Hey, where are we trying to go? St. Olms, right? Where the hell is St. Olms? Oh, that's St. Olms right there? The Dark Brotherhood is right across the street? How dare they? Saw you started late. Yeah, I had a rough day. But I'm okay now. I'm vibing. How was your day, Doc? St. Olms and St. Dylan are right by the temple. Right across the street from the arena. So we gotta go down to the underworks. The underwakes. I'm a master of acrobatics. This won't even hurt me. Ow. Okay. Minorly hurt me. No, not there. Oh, we gotta go around the corner if we want to get to the canal works. Right? Broke a toe. At worst. Yeah, Canal South 1. Oh, hi. Neville, I'm looking for the Dark Brotherhood. Do you know where they are? Hall of Wisdom? Oh, that's in the Temple Canton. Okay. St. Olms. Okay. So, oh, this is just your apartment. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that this was just your apartment. Oh. Canal South 1. Oh. Nice. Canal South 2. Cute. Look at this handsome man. Hi, Drosakar. Aren't you handsome? I like your whole thing going on in here. A hammock and a stabbing dummy. Just chilling and continuing your Deltarune playthrough in the other window. Nice. Haven't gotten to the chapter that released today. You're getting up to it. Ever into the canal works through the waste works, second floor. Apparently so. These are all just apartments. Residential cannons, they have apartments. How did I forget that there were apartments here? That's cute. Some of these have sleepers. Oh. Oh. Be careful. I will be. Okay. So through the waste works. Down. Wah! Wah!
Is there something you need?
Big sniffer. Hi. Want to sit on my lap now? Now that you've had the big sniffer, you can't resist my vampire sweat. Hi, honey. Hold on, I'm getting it on. I'm getting my. Hold on, kitty. Here you go. Get in my lap. Oh my gosh, she's so silly. All right, you gotta settle. You gotta settle in. Come here. Come on. Get in the lap. Goofball.
How may I help you, citizen?
So hard to reach reach over this cat to play the game. Very difficult. Well, thank you for enlisting, Zelion. Appreciate. Oh, my lord, just settle in. You're just standing there making giant biscuits on my leg. Ow. And my belly. Ow. That's what I get for wearing a tank top.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
It kind of sucks to get around, I will say. No more rectangle. Pookie only. Only. Speaking of Saint Velothi, there's Saint Veloth right there, leading the Chimer away from the Somerset Isles, or wherever they came from, leading them to the chosen land, the new Dunmer homeland. The Moses/Abraham of the Dark Elf religion. Are they in the St. Olm's Underworks? Yes. Okay. Dark Brotherhood. Let's make sure we don't accidentally get into the water with this lantern on. Maybe we'll swap to... Oops. Ugh. Oh my god. Why am I having such a hard time? Where's my Droog shield? You're on. You're on 8. There we go. Jiminy Christ. Heroes always tries to sit on your touchpad. Oh, she knows to sit directly on top of my mouse if she really needs my attention. It's like, do not. You can no longer interact. You must only look at me. Oh, there's a guard out here. Oh, I think this is it. Aster Narararan, the shrine. I think we found it. Hello. Gulvila Aranith. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? Nothing much, I guess. If you're chill, I'm chill. Hi, Jeannie. How was your day? Oh! Good lord! Here comes the Dark Brotherhood. Time to clean house. Ooh, he got a decent poison on me. That motherfucker over there. Using a crossbow on me. Oh, you dare. Where's my vampire ring? Oh, Lord have mercy. Get vampired. You didn't like that, did you? The holiday here, you had time to bake bread. What kind of bread did you make? Maruna's Dagon's servants have been slain. And look at that. Would you look at that? A sanguine artifact right here. The belt of sanguine sure flight. The belt of sanguine hewing. He had 2 belts. Fortify long blade, 5 points. Oh, baby. Silver Viper Slayer. Let's grab his steel crossbow and viper bolts. We're going to put that crossbow up at home. Have a crossbow by the door. Durus Marius, Hard Marius. I think that is his name. A crusty loaf like a square baguette. That sounds delicious. How did it come out? Hi, Hard Marius. Durus Marius. And Solvisa Addis. Netched leather boots of slow fall. And a celestial dwarven short sword. Very nice. Das Bonbon. Hi, Cereza. Death to the Dark Brotherhood. Belt of Sanguine Balanced Armor. Look at that. Fortified Medium Armor, 5 points. That's 4 Sanguine artifacts in here. Sanguine Deep Biting. Fortify Axe. Bone Mold Right Bracer of the Bone Lord. Fortify Intelligence 15 to 20. And Bone Mold Cuirass of Mirrors. Constant effect. Reflect 5%. That's cool. Damn. I don't think that Celestial Dwarven Sword worked. They died despite the buff to luck. Celestial Dwarven Sword. Oh! Cereza! Felicia! Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? My wish list. Oh, you shouldn't have. Mephala be praised. Yeah, it is a buff to luck, isn't it? A Celestial Dwarven Short Sword. Well, this has been incredibly profitable. Truly, we are doing the Dark Lady's work. To be rewarded so fully, so robustly. Look at that raw ebony. Hello, Maruna's Dagon. You're bound to kill Relas, who has also another Daedric Longsword's holder. Oh, shit. I'll be damned. Is that everybody? Was that it? These guys all fucked up. This is Maroon's Dagon. For some reason, they're the Dark Brotherhood. Not so that I don't get... Yeah, what were they doing? Should have just said, keep doing your cool Mephala questline. Continue as you were. Let's see. We did learn telekinesis. We don't have to fuck with probes anymore. Oh. Oh, if they're locked, it doesn't set off the trap. Okay. Well, in that case, use Abre Sesamo first. To unlock. And then we'll use telekinesis. Set off the traps from a distance. Perfect. Ah, would you look at that? Lock picks and probes. Take them all. Glaring expensive ring of Summon Frost Atronach. Look at that. Summon Frost Atronach. Sun damage. 3 to 4 points for 20 seconds on touch. Glaring expensive ring of Summon Frost Atronach. That's interesting. That's from the Fresh Loot mod for sure. And it blinds you. Interesting. Huh. So the sun damage and the blind must be the glaring bit. Very interesting magic item. Silver Staff of Shaming. Damage willpower and damage intelligence. 1 on touch and 1 on target. Weird weapon. Exquisite ring. Fortify willpower. Exclusive potion of paralyze. Paralyze for 60 seconds. For when you just really want to be couch locked, you know? 2 potions of paralyze in there. Weird. Special Flora, Nagasta Kavata Kavata, and Darkest Darkness. All right. Nothing particularly great there. Oh. It's lock level 5. We can get that. We're not so bad at security, we can't get that. Probably tastes good, yeah. I like that little redware candle. That's cute. And that's everything. Well, I guess we can, the last thing we can do is loot these gems and see if it summons a Dremora. It'll be the ebony, probably. Oh, nope. Hi. Nice mace. Ooh. Guess we should rest and meditate on what we've learned. We've been getting that message for a while. Bye. Bitch. Ebony mace, 12,000. Okay. Fuck you, Dagon. I know I just did a favor for you, like, last stream, but now we're at war. Whoa! Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Came in that ladder right there, I think. Let's go talk to Mr. Eno and report that we have slain the Dark Brotherhood again.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? What do you think of our city, Outlander?
What do y'all, like, sell around here? Just random shit. It's the randomest of shit. What about you? What you doing? What you selling? A halberd. Marshmallow. And then a bunch of cups. It's confusing selection of wares. Hello, is it Orukurup? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I'm sorry if I mangled your name. Thank you for joining us. Let's see. No, not the canal works. Let me out. Let me out of here. Outlander, what do you want? Paper. Is paper good? You just have a big sneeze and need to re-earn yourself in a game? I do. Yeah, that's happened to me. You need to stop by the halberd and bowl store later, right? What do I need to pick up? Got the name closer than most. Always fun to see people playing one of your favorite games. I fucking love Morrowind. Yes. It's been a long time. So I wanted to make a big ol' event out of it. So I've gone a little bit overboard, maybe, with my Morrowind playthrough. Oh, thank you for the blood donation. Yeah. Morrowind. Oh, this is cute. This must be from Dramatic Vivek. Look at these cute little praying statues. These are adorable. I want one for my house. Can I buy one of these as a collectible? Oh, you use it to place certain items, paper than item. Yeah, like for your alchemy. Yeah. No, that's a good way to do things. That's a good decorative touch. Okay, back to Mr. Hlalu. No, that's St. Dylan. We want to go the other way. Over there to the arena. This way. And then in St. Dylan, we can go downstairs to find Sheogorath's shrine and see about what Mr. Sheogorath wants us to do. Yes, to the wasteworks. And then over here. Nope, wrong way. What's your preferred style, Oru, of playthrough for Morrowind? I always wind up making a spell sword. It's my favorite. Certain items sell 30, 50, 200, and higher per certain items sell 30, 50, 200, and higher per item. Wait, what do you mean, Ziki?
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Heavy armor knight, sword and board with a bit of alchemy. Oh, alchemy does go completely crazy. Yeah, heavy armor knight. I've done heavy armor knight with restoration and a little alchemy, and it was extremely viable.
I see this land.
How goes the fight in Asaran? It went great. They're all dead. Durus Marius is dead, and the cult in Asaran has been crushed. Please take these 2,000 drakes as if this were a writ of execution. Brother, I have such good news for you. I have found sanguine balanced armor. The belt of sanguine balanced armor, one of the threads of the web spinner that Mephala dedicated to our cause long ago. Will you return this thread to the custody? Absolutely, Guildmaster. Deep biting as well. Deliver the belt back to the Morag Tong. Sanguine denial, sanguine enterprise, fleetness. I found like 2 more. The belt of sanguine hewing. Return it. And horny fist. I've already returned the sanguine horny fist. Martial craft, stalking, stolid armor, sublime wisdom, sure flight. Deliver it. The threads of the web spinner return to us one by one. Try not to make any of the game breaking stuff. It can be. It honestly can be. I've made one game breaking spell. A fortify enchant 800 spell. But only because I really like making constant effect things myself. But I haven't made anything constant effect that's like ludicrous, I don't think. Item cost per cell. Oh, I see what you mean, Zeke. So you sell the paper first. I see. I thought you meant decorating stuff, like putting the paper down and then putting like alchemy ingredients on top of it. I thought that's what you meant. Okay. Do we ever at some point do we ever finish this give a bunch of sanguine artifacts to him quest? I don't know. There's like 24 of them or something ridiculous. Okay. Couldn't find anyone who could buy Daedric stuff. Yeah, that's true. Creeper will only buy up to 5,000 worth of stuff. Or we'll buy 5,000 worth of stuff. I think the mud crab will buy for more, but that's beyond that. You've got to be buying a bunch of stuff from somebody to make it worth your while. If you're selling Daedric stuff. Unmatched in the guild, but your technique is lacking. Redouble your training and practice your skills to become the exalted master. How about special duties? You have anything else for me? Many have fought in our private war against the Dark Brotherhood, and the cult of Mehrunes is Dagon. Now the Night Mother of the Dark Brotherhood in Vardenfell has fled to the ruins of Ald Sotha. The Night Mother herself? Night Mother of the Dark Brotherhood in Vardenfell is in Ald Sotha. It's northeast of Vivek. Somewhere in Ald Sotha you will find Severa Magia, the Night Mother of the Dark Brotherhood in Vardenfell. Slay her and return to me. Fucking end it. End them. Oh, certain items difficult to see on the counter. Paper highlights the item. I see what you mean. Spent way too much time doing the creeper shuffle. Yep, trying to sell Daedric stuff to him. I just take the 5,000 and just eat the loss. Like, we're so rich. And we just keep getting more Daedric maces every time we kill a fucking Dremora Lord. And we can't go 2 feet without killing a Dremora Lord. You make a custom class Exile. Nice. What's your Exile class? Yeah, never take the default classes. We know that at this point. None of them are good. You gotta make your own. Are you even playing Morrowind if you're not making your own custom class? That's what I say. Slay the inferior Dark Brotherhood. Bunch of try-hard edgelords. That's what I say. Unlike the Chad Servants of Mephala. Good morning, Rohamild. How you doing? How was your day? I am happy to report that my mood has greatly improved since the start of stream. I appreciate y'all being patient and kind while I was feeling a little bit run down from the day. Okay. So north of Vivek in Ald Sotha. Yeah, how was your day? Did it just start? Good morning, sunshine. Having played the later games, you may switch up your original builds. Yeah. Let's read that again. Keep their headquarters in the ruins of Ald Sotha, which is northeast of Vivek City. The ruins of Ald Sotha, northeast of Vivek City. That is so vague. I guess it's gonna be somewhere over here. Just started. Good morning, sunshine. Have you found Sheogorath? Well, that is something that we could do before we leave. In fact, we could go over to St. Draylin's Canton and go visit the Shrine of Sheogorath. Hi, Kelly. How you doing? How is your day? Let's see. I'm gonna go back across the way to St. Olms. And then that's St... Oh, wait, no. One of those is St. Dalen. Let's use our Upsy Daisy amulet. Upsy Daisy Mark II, please. Let's just cut to the chase. If you drain my blood, will that help cool me down? I know, is it fucking roasting there? How hot is it? Longsword, light medium armor, acrobatics, athletics, alchemy, security. That's a good, yeah, that's not a bad combo. You can get quite far. This is St. Dalen, perfect. Okay, so we want to go down. Wait, no, we're going to go to the wasteworks of St. Dalen. So around the corner, I think. Wasteworks, here we go. And then I think he's down in the canals underneath is where we're going to find the statue of Mr. Sheogorath. Did your hat break? No, I just have it on a dip. There. There's my hat. My helmet. I just have different equipments for different circumstances. This is my, I want to move fast. A lovely hat, isn't it good? Adamantium helm. Thank you for the lurk, Storm of Ashes. You slept till 5:30 p.m., but 7 hours later can't keep your eyes open. Sounds like you need it. Living underground is really a boon during summer, I imagine. Another 90-degree day, you can't take it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna be in the low 90s here tomorrow as well. It sucks. In the underworks or in the canals? I think in the underworks. Well, here come the rats. Rats, rats. Habemos papa. Let's see, where's Mr. Sheogorath live? Could be anywhere. This seems likely, though. A winding tunnel. There's a guard over there. Or something. Your condolences to those whom live in 90-degree and 90% humidity. It gets so humid, so hot here. It's rough. With higher acrobatics, you can skip across the water. That would be so nice.
Run while you're still
Hey now!
child.
What's your problem, buddy? What's your deal? Hacky? Are you a Sheogorath cultist or what? They build their holy city right on top of a bunch of Daedric ruins. One way to do it. Nordic battle axe. And some Mazda. You ain't got shit for gear, brother. Aha! In Hippolyte Shrine. This must be the place. This must be the place. Wow! Christ! It's kind of feisty in there. Nobody seems particularly pleased to see me. That's the place, all right. Yeah, this must be the place. Oh, good lord, here comes a bone lord, dude. Oh shit, doesn't have any charge. Fuck! This is gonna go so bad for us. Got quite the reception. Everybody's so mean in here. Was it something I said? Target resisted magic. Right, I'm hitting a Nord with a frost sword. Good job, idiot. You are over encumbered. No kidding. I just got my shit kicked in by a frickin' bone walker. Here, quick. Mend muscles. Where's the restore muscles? And restore endurance. Drain mysticism and restoration. Y'all are really trying my patience. At least they're dumb enough to just stand next to me and try to kill me instead of just shooting me from 4 feet away. Would work a lot better. At least it isn't damage. The existence of damage stat is a real problem. Are you feeling silly now? Are you feeling silly for being like this? Oh my god. Oh. You can just call this off anytime, bud. Or Max Gales. Oh, nice flame blade, idiot. Nice hair and flame blade. Oh. You brought a flame blade to a Dunmer fight. Nobody even had any good gear. Ooh, an exquisite amulet, though. That'll come in handy later. An exquisite ring. An exquisite shoes. And an exquisite robe. Sorry to strip you down, Juliet. But free flame blade. Oh, sweet. 2 flame blades. Let's do restore muscles again. We got fucked up by that bone walker. Try to use fire on a Dummer. You hate to see it. Then again, I was slapping that Nord with a frost sword, so who's the real idiot here? Hi, Sheogorath. I'll come talk to you in a second when my atrophied little noodle muscles let me move again. Give me a second. Cast it again. We got kind of a lot of muscles to restore. We might want to make a bigger restore muscles, restore endurance spell at this point. Ours is like 1 per second for like 60 seconds or something. It's a little slow. Hi, Sheogorath. Aren't you just the dandy? Look at you.
What is it, mortal? Have you come to be of service to Sheogorath?
Sheogorath?
That in and of itself speaks toward your madness. This pleases me. Fetch the Fork of Horripilation from the Mad Hermit near Aldredania. Take care with him, He's not the most stable man. Use the fork wisely, mortal.
Use the fork.
You have wielded it who have not come away changed. Use the fork to strike a death blow to the giant bull Netch that resides near the hermit. Do this. Return the fork of horripilation to me, and Sheogorath will reward you well.
Sheogorath will reward us. It's hard to live up to his Oblivion voice, but man, yeah. Yeah, this is a good voice. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't think it is. It is how you pronounce it in Vardenfell, apparently. Play Matronach. He said it. That's true. Ooh, an inkwell. We don't have an inkwell for our house. Also, what's this cute jug? Hold on. Coffee pot? Hello? This picture is cute. This little redware bowl is also cute. Shit. There's lots of nice stuff here. And Flynn? Oh, we need to take the quill as well. Shit, that's awesome. We'll take that paper because that was a good suggestion. Red lantern for the house? Should we take the red lantern? Yeah, I think we should. So many nice decorative things. Sheogorath is just another pronunciation. I think it's the Khajiit aspect for him nowadays. Sheogorath. Cheese! Cheese for everyone! Abre sésamo, por favor. Here's a completely different voice in Oblivion 2 until the Shivering Isles DLC came out, and then they got Wes Johnson to do it, and chewed the fucking scenery with it. It's always called Sheogorath in pre-Oblivion games. Oblivion is the first time they've said Sheogorath. Sounds better. I say. Fortify speed. Exclusive potion of light. Nice. Nagasta. And corpse preparation volume 1. That sounds like a fun one for our collection. Is this the same picture we just picked up? No, that's a different picture. It's yet another picture. I don't like that one as much. What's in the closet? Crimson Exquisite Shoes. Resist fire 30 to 40% for 45 seconds on self. Just become completely immune to fire. Exquisite shoes. Exquisite shirt. Exquisite skirt. Oh, baby. We're in business. It was always the Khajiit aspect of Sheogorath. Oblivion had the book Words of Clan Mother Anisi to her favored daughter. The Anisi that we meet, which describes the Daedric and Aedric deities. Our Anisi? We have Alkosh, Kenarthi, Magrus, Srindar, and of course, Mara. Kenarthi, Magrus, Srindar. Paper, then dwarven coin. Coin is as small as a tiny bead. Yeah, they're so tiny. Yeah, you're right. That is true. Good point. Oh. Sujama, sweet Sujama, my favorite. My favorite liquor. You need to meet Wes Johnson. Was really great. Oh, he was wearing a Dark Brotherhood shirt with the handprint saying, "We know." That's so good. And 55 gold for our troubles. Continue the UASP book. It's a real banger, yeah. Wait, what did you look up? You just looked up the endings for Blasphemous. You were wrong about how ending C worked. That you need to do specific stuff before the boss you just killed. Oh no! I hate when games are particular about how to achieve certain endings. I'm sorry. Can you revert? Is it one of those games where you can roll back a save? Or are you fucked? Do you have to do a whole new playthrough? Ah, that stinks. I'm sorry, squirrels. What a pain in the ass. Who is trying to kill me? Oh, this little rat. He's coming for me. Goddess take. Khajiit have the right of it in terms of cosmology, especially with how specifically tied to the cosmic forces they are. I tend to agree. I feel like the Khajiit capture like a very primordial like lens on the cosmic affairs. And the later lenses that they're viewed through are more particular to a culture, or to not to a culture necessarily, because obviously the Khajiit have their culture, but like to specific political interpretations. The natives to Tamriel, yeah, it makes sense that they have something approaching the like source material. You know what I mean? Like the Khajiit are like reading the Babylonian flood myth as opposed to reading the imperial book of Noah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like that kind of comparison. The true beloved of Azura. One of the ones that saved constantly, at least ending A, is still possible without doing a new game. It was probably possible for the main save too. Okay, so at least you can still get a new ending. That's huge. Okay, so Sheogorath. We probably need to go drop off some stuff before we take this task on. So let's use recall real quick. And we'll rest and meditate on what we've learned. We're level 31. This is completely ridiculous at this point. Luck, I guess. And then we have already spent enough level up points to get just about everything to 100, I think. Yeah. Literally, there's no point in putting any points in anything else. So we're good. Endurance. Yep. Oh wait, endurance, actually. We'll only get to 90 if we get 28 more skill ups. So, what about personality? Yeah. There's literally no point in putting anything into anything but luck and endurance. Need to read up on the Argonian religious belief because I feel like that it would also fit just as much as the canon cosmology as the Argonian can directly contact a hive mind of eldritch beings beyond our mortal kin. We can at least get the eldritch beings beyond our mortal kin's lens on it. To the degree that we can kin it, I suppose. Do their own thing, yeah. Probably have their own afterlife. In the Hist, probably. Just go live in the Hist. Whatever that means. Yeah, we're just good on level ups at this point. Everything is going to be 100 across the board except luck at this point. Luck increased. +2 to 50. Hot diggity damn. Pick the one with the highest modifier. That's what I do. Oh, well, it doesn't matter because we've got Phi's casual leveling over here. So, like, it's just very, like, it's just a lot easier. It just banks the skill ups until we actually earn the points. Become 3? Yeah, probably. Hi, Zyber. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. What are we all getting into tonight? Look at this beautiful Daedric longsword I just found. Oh, mama. That's going to be our ultimate weapon right there. Put it in the pile of ultimate weapons of ultimate destiny. Jeez. It's getting kind of crazy over here.
Dembone CD wants you to sippy sip. Your Highness.
Thank you for the Cerveza style bones. Thank you for the stretch as well. We have a nice big sip. Should you really fold your laundry? I haven't had a time to get around to it. This is very real to where my brain is right now in real life. My laundry chair is very much like this right now. Yeah, I'll get around to it. Oh, crossbow, right. We got a crossbow too. Let's put that by the door. Why do you want to hang that way? That looks terrible. There we go. So if you're opening the door, okay, you would want it on the left, like here, I think. You're gonna play Aethermancer or something since you played a bunch of Metroidvania? Yeah, do some Aethermancer. That sounds good. It was a Warframe night. Bongo and Misa both had something to do tonight. How was Warframe? Just dropped a new big update, I think, right? Is there any cool stuff? Yet another ebony mace. We'll just sell that one. We've got plenty of those. And then we've got some amulets to drop off. Once we get a new... Once we get a new soul gem, we can make some exquisite robes, shirts, skirts, shoes, etc. You're not up to it yet. You're at Arc 2. You're working towards it. I gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, what's your frame, Zyber? What do you like this mod now? Choosing how to... Oh, I fucking love this mod. It's so good. This is the perfect placement mod. So neat. Where should we put our ink quill? Quill pin, and where's the ink well? Where should we... Probably on our enchanting table, I think, right? Like up by this. I think this is the way to do it. Oh, this is gonna be a trick. This is gonna be a trick to get placed right. Oh lordy. I don't know if this is gonna work. Get the ink quill in there. Oh. Good enough. Volt and Ember, nice. I know Ember got a fat ass. One thing we must remember is that the Argonians are really, really old, and most of them do not worship Aedra nor Daedra, choosing to worship Sithis and Anu directly, together with the Hiss. So they're like worshippers of basically like the yin and yang at that point, right? You don't have shouts in this one. Accidentally boost your whole house up. Thank God we do not have a Havoc engine. I would trade all the Fuserodas in the world for the ability to decorate a house with as much abundant clutter as I like to decorate with. This is infinitely preferable to me. Frankly, I don't know how you feel about clutter, but I love a hyper-cluttered decoration space, personally. We've got a redware bowl there, so this picture would look good on the opposite side down here. Not there. Let's move that limeware cup over here. Move that redware bowl right there. There you go. For that. Can you do this in Skyrim? Pretty sure you can. You absolutely cannot do this in Skyrim. You can, but then you leave and you walk back in the door and everything goes off your table. You have Wukong and Valkyr parts. Go again. Mods. Well, sure, Bones. This is with mods, too. That's how I'm doing this, with mods. But at least shit stays the fuck put. You know? That's all I care about. This picture looks so good. This is going to look so good on our breakfast nook. We'll put it, if I can, back behind our drinks. Back there. Yes. Like that, but rotated that way, I think. Yes, perfect. I saw a mod years ago where someone added those kinds of physics to Morrowind, in case you want Oblivion physics in Morrowind. I don't. Teleports all items 1 inch off the table on load in. It drives me nuts when it does that. I was so disappointed that you couldn't decorate this way in Skyrim. So mad. Oh no, I got two. Oh no, I was supposed to get the big drum. I got 2 little bongos now. Well, that's fine. We've got 2 little bongos. Let's remember to get a drum, not a Gwarskin drum. Next time we see a drum. So we can have a pair. And Wukong and Valkyr parts cooking. Nice. Have you tried Wisp or Gyre? Those are probably your 2 favorite frames at the moment. I know what Wisp looks like. I've only ever played with Mirage, because I only played a very little bit of Warframe. I love the look of this goblet. Do we like this goblet better than these goblets? I think we do, quite frankly. That goblet just looks so nice. This guy can live back there for when we're entertaining company. We'll put those in front. We're doing shots. So we have 3 tiers. That looks too crowded. This... No, you really want your drinking glass on the, like, by your plate. We gotta move these somewhere else. It's getting too crowded over here. Too many cups. Too many cups. I wish we had a shelf we could put them up on. Over here. Like a shelf on the wall would go so nice. Cyrodiilium Brandy and Flynn are 2 you use most of the drinks. Flynn's good for casters, right? I use just Sujama if I need to get through a fight and I don't mind being dumb as shit while I do it. We'll just put all the goblets up here. This will be fine. All of this style of goblets. We'll just have 3 little cups up here. This will look good, I think. Back there. No. Stop being a pain in my ass. There we go. No! Okay. So that didn't work. Okay, that actually did work. There we go. Perfectly placed. Not up to that part yet. You're just getting past the Railjack quest. I see. It's horrible. You can't even sneeze right, or you might create the wrong pressure and hinder the healing. You can't even sneeze right. How do you have to sneeze? Did they teach you a special sneezing? I don't remember having to sneeze differently. But you've got a different situation than I did. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, shit. Yes. Oh, this looks so cool in here. This really changes it up, doesn't it? Where should we put the red? Over here? Like hang it from the ceiling? No. Oh, that looks so nice. Oh my god. That really warms up the place, doesn't it? It was dark as hell in here. Yes. Yours didn't take a chunk out of his cheeks. They didn't. Thank God. The Adrian Data are emanations. The Argonians with the Adrian Data are the emanations of Anu and Sithis as they unite and divide, fighting and eating each other. The name for Akatosh Atakota are the union of Atak, Anu, that they call the Great Root, and Kota, Sithis. And by creating this first distinguishing, they also create the Shadow of Death. It is very Taoist, isn't it? Taoist conception. Got home but never walked in the house. Been sitting in your car. No fleas in car, though. Oh no, Zeke. You have a flea problem? Those are such a pain in the ass to get rid of. I wish you the best of luck. You have to do like a full face thing instead of an achu. It's more like an acha. Oh, it's the worst. Are we a vampire yet in the game? I don't know that we're gonna become a vampire in Morrowind, Cyber. It sucks butt to be a vampire in Morrowind. It just sucks butt. It's just no fun to do, honestly. Constellation of the Shadow pursued Akatosh, eating all his creations. Man, how do I have 16 more fucking racer plumes? How does this always happen? That's too many racer plumes, and they're so big and so ugly. Getting hungry too? See you all soon again. Good luck in there. Go get some food. Have a wonderful night, Ziki. Thank you for hanging out with us. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Look how rich we are. Got 15 fucking diamonds in here. And pearls. I would say we're approaching wealth beyond measure levels, I think. We also got some new good books to put out. Corpse Preparation Volume 1. That's just a good conversation starter, I think. You know? Oh, also, it's got a really good spine. Books can be so decorative, don't you think? And Withershins. I don't even remember picking up Withershins. Oh, right. That's an adult book that deals with adult subject matter. Why is it so big? Oh, okay. We were just holding it up weird. And then we have a piece of paper to do with what we will. That'll be good for putting out a single alchemy ingredient on the desk here. What would look good there? Book number 3 is floating? No, it's not. What do you mean? Oh, is it? It might be. Yeah, it looks a little... I think we got it. I think we got it, Bones. Thank you. Good eye. Hi, Commander Saber. Welcome in. How are you doing? The plot of Skyrim, because isn't Anduin known as the god of dragons or something? The first son of Akatosh, right? Oldest of all dragons. 3 from the right. That is 1, 2, 3. That's 3 from the right. Left to right. Number 3. 1, 2, 3. This one. Oh, now look. Oh, good job, Bones. Oh, look what you did. That one was floating? And now this one's floating. Oh, jeez. Oh, everything's mad now. You did that. You did that. You did this. You let this happen. I can't believe it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Perfect. We gotta restart. Tear them all out. Okay, what's a good looking thing to put on that piece of paper? How big are spore pods? Huge. Too big. Scales? Nope. Ugly. Moon sugar. The answer is usually moon sugar. Fire salts. Oh, we could put Corpus Weepings out. Those are gross. Oh, they're too big. It just looks like a pile of vomit. Anyway. Raw salt. Scuttle? What does scuttle look like? Oh, just a little piece of dog shit. Really? A rue brush? Maybe. Crush fiber? Looks like green beans. Marshmallow. Also looks like green beans. Gold cannon's too big. Heckalo leaf? Huge. It's like lettuce. Jesus Christ. What about some stoneflower petals? Maybe. Or vampire dust. This looks like dirt. Scuttle comes from the insides of a kwama. What did you expect? I don't know what I actually opens up the kwama. I don't know what I expected. Other like standing in the kitchen with 2 colanders, peeling green bean strings and snapping them. Honestly, true. Honestly, that is kind of cool and nice. Ampule pods, are these huge? Yeah. They look kind of cool though. Chokeweed. Black lichen. Daedra skin. Red lichen. Maybe some red lichen. We'll put on that. Yeah, sure. But it's not really adding anything to the... Honestly, it just clutters it up too much. I'm not a big fan of that, actually. Maybe we need to do that idea somewhere over here. Like we could put it on, put that key on it. Like Ziku was saying. For shit to show up better. Keep your ingredients in an urn. I try. Yeah, their weight limit is awfully low. So you got to make sure to grab all your guar hides and shit that weigh too much and put them in another different urn. But in my time, you can do it for me since you want to volunteer. It is a laborious process, that's for sure. One I particularly look forward to. Here, have some more raw ebony. Like the raw ebony that we have 34 of sitting here. Feel like we need one more over there. Let me grab one of those out. And then the rest of those we'll put here. And one over here. Would vampire ashes be a deterrent or a lure for vampires? I feel like that's a deterrent, right? You have just left all the heavy ones behind. Honestly, the heavy ones do suck enough. And it makes your potions heavy if you use the heavy ones. Be in the kitchen with a blue boombox, radio CD player, blasting some music. Yes. It's the only way to get through it. It's for sure. I have once again wound up with too much Sujama. So let's grab this Sujama. And grab 16 pieces of it. Put it right back there. Perfect. Vampire Ash's allure shows vampires the area is clear from other vampires. Right, yeah, oh sweet, somebody cleared out all the vampires. That means I can move in. Yeah, once I start running out of space, this is how I keep my bulk materials, is I just put them in a big pile. You know, idea, since you ever picked up any ingredient that weighs 0.5 or more, yeah, if you the weight of your potion, I think, is the average of the ingredients. Somehow the concentrated 13 Sujama bottles. It does the trick. Now put some hair on your chest. Cat is late on your keyboard, popping his head left to right, trying to hit keys. He does not care. Just vibed the fuck out. What a baby. Did we get any other cool artifacts to put up? Or... I think we're good. I think we've got a Daedric mace to sell. I think that's about it, though. We've got some Viper bolts. I guess we'll put those by the crossbow. Can we load it on the cross? Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, yeah. Come on. Come on, don't do me dirty. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Come on. Oh, we put the crossbow up the wrong way. Okay. Hold on. All right, hold on. Put it that way. Put it that... No! 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 Okay. That? No, that's too far away. No, damn it. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way to do this. Oh, my sweet Lord, have mercy. Snap rotation toggle is right shift. What does that mean? Oh, I see. Huh. Huh. Left alt. Orient to surface toggle. Don't know what that means. Period. I don't know. When was the last time y'all had banana ice cream? I don't know that I've ever had banana ice cream. I'll be real with you. Oh my god. Oh, no! Okay, that actually looks kind of cool. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. Grow up. There. I got it. No! Crossbow bolt, come here. Okay. Why are you at an angle like that? I'm gonna fucking lose it, y'all. Why? Oh my god. Hold left alt. I don't think it wants to let me do this, y'all. Okay, snap rotation toggle is right shift. Let's turn that off. Yeah, do it. No! No! You're back. Welcome back. Okay, this is suffering. What's the orient to surface? It's not doing anything. Okay, now I think we got it, y'all. Now I think we got it. Yes. Okay.
Your Majesty.
I think we've got it.
We are being raided
Yes!
by Morgan Starblade.
Oh, we did it. That's a loaded crossbow. It's crooked. It's good enough. Hello, Morgan Starblade. How you doing, friends? Welcome in, Raiders. It's we hung it up on the hook. What? Not that not everything needs to be perfect, right? Hi, Morgan. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. What are we all getting into tonight? Let me drop that follow on you, Morgan Starblade. Yar ahoy as well. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful Wednesday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're just doing a little interior decorating in Morrowind right now. Let me get my lantern out. Okay, that looks pretty good. It looks pretty good right there. What else did we have to drop? I think we're good for now, honestly. You were checking out wait, some kind of Mahjong Balatro. Oh, geez. How hard is it? Do you know how to play Mahjong? That would be the main barrier for me. Is I don't have I've watched 8 hours of Femboy Mahjong and I didn't pick up a single thing about how to play Mahjong. I'll be honest with you. I didn't record anything except I didn't record anything about the rules of Mahjong. I should be more specific. Let's go to Caldera real quick and we'll sell some of these weapons we picked up.
Walk with virtue.
You do play Mahjong, Soul, and sometimes physical Mahjong. Oh, I'm in awe. I would love to play Mahjong. I come from a dominoes family, so I understand the appeal of click-clack tiles. But wait, you don't send me to Caldera. No, you do. Okay, yes, you do.
Hello there. How are you?
Is that a game or a streamer? It's a game. Finboy Mahjong is a game. And I watched like 8 hours of it. The VOD unfortunately got immediately taken down because there was a fair amount. There was a fair amount of skin shown in Finboy Mahjong, I would say. Made it to round 15-15, then died. How would you rate this? It's called Hell Wait. So it's like... I do like the idea of Mahjong with roguelike elements. I think that's a good idea. Recorded the Finboys. I mean, they did kind of like... stick in the memory more so than the gameplay, I would say. Okay, we want to sell an ebony mace for 5,000 gold. Give me the money, creeper. Thank you. Wait 24 hours. What else do we have to sell? We've got shurikens, cruel viper stars. Sell those. I'd be surprised if there wasn't a lot of skin in a game called Finboy Mahjong. It was peak, I would say. Let's see. Dire viper blade. Sell that. Why did I even pick that up? Honestly, don't know. I think it was an accident. Shit. I think that's kind of all I have to sell because we want the Steel Blade of Heaven. And Thirsty Fang is our weapon. Okay, I think that's all we have for Creeper. Thank you, buddy. It's playtest right now, so a few things missing from UI, but pretty fun. Nice. All right. I mean, we're living in a golden age of that sort of exploration. I figured it was just a matter of time. I wonder when we're gonna get Balatro Go.
Keep moving.
Golatro. Golatro? Is that anything? Somebody's probably working on it, and it's going to be very... It's gonna give people a hard time, I think.
You want something, friend?
So we're supposed to go back to Vivek City now, I think. If we want to go find our mission targets. For the Morag Tong.
You honor me.
Can you send me back to Vivek, please? Thank you.
If I can be of any
Balatro Go. Balatro to go. Kinda want a Balatro style game for Scrabble? Yeah, it could be interesting. You couldn't find a way to look up your current upgrades on all the Yaku. Oh. We need... What's that Japanese chess? Is it called Shigo or Shogi or Shogu or Shugi? Shigo? Shogi. Shogi? Shogi, that's the one. Yeah, we need a Balatro Shogi. How would you even do it with Go? I think it would be a really rough to do. Oru, did you play Cryptmaster? Did you play my personal game of the year for 2025 was Cryptmaster. It inspired me to make this little hangman game for stream. Here, play with my incredible chest. I'll even guess a letter for you. There you go. Shogi would be cool because the chess pieces upgrade. It's like chess with JRPG strats. It's kind of crazy. So now we're trying to go northeast of Vivek City to find some ruins. They might be those ruins. Wait, that's northeast. There might be those ruins right there. In the ruins of Ald Sotha, which is northeast of Vivek City. I must go there and honorably execute the local Night Mother of the Dark Brotherhood, Severa Magia. Severa Magia is a crazy cool name, too. You'll need to look into it. Yeah, oh, it's so good. It is, imagine a dungeon crawler, but it's kind of Wordle. And also, it's one of the funniest games I've ever played. A shogi manga a few years ago, didn't understand the game. I think you wind up playing it in Yakuza, right? In the Yakuza games. Nice. Metal. Good job, Bones. Remove belly button. Finally. Cleansed of that wretched thing. There's actually a Scrabble, Wordle, Balatro-like? I bet there is, yeah. North, east. It might be... Who's this person out here wandering around? Bro, you're gonna get eaten by a Kaguti. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna get eaten by a Kaguti. What's your deal?
Wealth beyond measure.
Wealth beyond measure, Tinos. What are you doing? Listen, if you really care, my former guards just ran off and stole all my goods. Yes, a whole shipment of raw glass. If you can return my goods and kill those bastards who took them, I'd be willing to teach you a couple trader secrets that could save you plenty of money in the future. My guards, Alvar Hlaren and Dondir, probably haven't gone far. Stupid fetchers are probably holed up somewhere nearby, counting my loot. Check to the southeast. That's the direction they headed. Sure. Brother, I'll get to it. We'll get moving then. Go on. Go. Raw glass. Magic glass. That somehow you forge into swords. The material is confusing. Hi, Chiaki. How are you doing? We were just talking about Mahjong Balatro-like. What was it called, Morgan? It was called Hell Wait something? Hell Wait, yeah. It sounds kind of cool. Chiaki is like, you're like crazy good at Mahjong, right? Fight to get your pronouns back? Oh yeah, Pronoun Palace. Yeah, I've heard that's a good one. Have you played it, Squirrels? Through your friends that taught you how to play in person learned Mahjong from Yakuza. Nice. Perfect. You're great at Mahjong, I figured. Come back when you've gotten all my glass. Losing means nothing to us. Is this the key? You must become, like, unattached to winning and losing, and then you become the master of Mahjong. Yeah, you always view the glass equipment similar to obsidian, yeah. Yeah, they just play kind of loosey-goosey with materials. Like, ebony is a stone that comes from the ground instead of from a tree. I think glass is kind of like obsidian-ish. No one is good at Mahjong. It only causes mental distress. And this is a barrier to success, isn't it? Victory is transient. Do not cling to it. We should probably put on our armor. Because there's a Dromora Lord coming for my butt. Hi. How about you chill? How about You know what we should do? Not in the middle of combat, but we should swap out our hotkeys in a second. Mahjong causes great damage to the human spirit without a single benefit. It looks so cool, though. Oh, that must be... Where is that from? Is that from... Oh, Holy Druid Club. Turn on Dead. Neat. That's cool. I've never really had much of an issue. Both had the quote ready. Where's that from? Is that from the Yakuza games, maybe? Wouch! Oh my god, Storm Atronach. Oh, you seem to be weak to this. Are Storm Atronachs weak to frost? Huh. I did not expect that. He took so much damage from that. Have you tried ending Umbra yet? I was putting it off because I felt like surely I couldn't take him. But now I have the material. I have the vampire ring, but I wouldn't use it on Umbra because that's not an honorable way to die. I think that would be dishonoring him. Hello? Wouch! Oh, right. I'm a Dunmer. Did you forget? From some manga panel. Ah. Hello, Narthala Harendas. I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you? What are you doing here? I'm a witch hunter. Oh, you're hunting witches? Sick. You look so cool. Wait, hold on. Let me check out your fit. What is this shirt? Can I get this shirt? What is this shirt called? It looks crazy cool. Okay, I don't know if we're in the right place. Oh, we are. I think we're in... This is Ald Sotha. Right here. Okay, so this is where the Night Mother is supposed to be holed up. Listen, Witch Hunter, if you want to come along. I'm here to... Upper level of Ald Sotha. Over there. Ah, okay. Where's the entrance? Platforming in my Elder Scrolls game? My god, it might be more likely than you think. Or no, we just... Hello? Are you in the Dark Brotherhood? If you are, you have to tell me. Mivul? You're a knight. What's your deal? We need more clothes with chainmail details. I completely agree. Yeah. Must be like obsidian glass you can melt and mold. Yeah, apparently. I think it is basically like that. Ald Sotha, upper level. Over there? What? 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 Looking right at it. What do you mean upper level? Oh, down here. Oh, way down here. Okay. Well, this is cool looking. I like this. Glass mail. That's hard to imagine. Okay, so that's where the Witch Hunter was. Perfect. All right, let's go in here. Time to slay the Night Mother of the Dark Brotherhood. Hello? Oh, we should probably... Let's twist our nipple ring real quick. Restore some health before we get in there. We should make a bigger nipple ring. This one is from early game, and it barely heals us anymore. Bring back chainmail and slashed sleeves. Yes. Or what now? My first magic item I made is a troll's nipple ring. That restores health 2 points for 15 seconds on self. Our first of many beautiful custom magic items. We need to gauge up. We need to gauge up. Hello? Dark Brotherhood? No. Dramora. Nice stick. You know what I was just saying about switching up my inventory magic item? Let's put the glass sword there. We really don't need... We don't need this here. We can put the fireball ring on there. Honestly. Magic menu item. Let's see. Spells really suck in combat compared to... Amulet of Frost on touch. Compared to using magic items. Ring of Fireball. Troll's nipple ring, engraved ring of healing. We can take that off. Magic menu item. We can put that. We can make that Upsy Daisy Mark II for flying. Bone charm, bolting common pants, Droog shield. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, the big, you know, like the big like the ones like a Lance Connect is gonna wear, you know, with the big poofs, and they've got like, I don't know how to describe it. Like the big poofy sleeves with the different colors slashes in them. You know what I mean? You'll suffer greatly. What's your problem? Look how bad this bitch looks. What are you, wait, what are you wearing? You mind if I ask what you're wearing today? I guess we're gonna find out fast enough. Your armor looks really cool, is all I'm saying. A ducal guard? Cuirass? What is that? Imperial silver cuirass, apparently. Imperial steel greaves. Imperial silver cuirass. Extravagant shirt, let's take it. Steel flame slayer. It's a decent two-handed sword. There we go. And an ebony shield. Holy shit, she had an ebony shield? Oh, that thing heavy, huh? Oh. Damn, that looks good, though. That's how you pronounce cuirass? That's how I pronounce cuirass. 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 Open up Google, it'll tell you. Cuirass. 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 She may have had an ebony shield, but she have apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the jeans. Everybody was looking at jeans. The ducal guard armor is the armor worn by the guard of Duke Vedum Dren. You can find pieces in Caldera. Where are you? Oh, in the shops? Put on my hauberk and queer ass. That's right. Queer ass. Curious. Curious? What a curious way to say it. What a curious pronunciation. I have no idea. There are lots of words out there to this day where it's like, yeah, I kind of read that more than I said that. So I'm not sure. Okay. So not a lot down here except that lady. Can I get a light? Can I get a terrible light? On Hlamarin's shop specifically, we'll have some pieces of ducal armor. I don't think that's heavy armor, isn't it? That's all that is down there? Just that lady's private chambers? Yeah, heavy armor. Alas. Okay, what's on this side? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, being a swap between our two swords. That's good. The end of you, Swit. Oh, that works so much better than having a switch mid-combat. Master's Probe. Master's Lockpick. Very nice. And a bunch of netch leather garbage. Steel Dagger of Swiftblade. It's kind of garbage. Armor names are all funny like that. Salet. Coter. Polane. Yeah. Saleh? Salet. Saleh. Saleh, probably, because it doesn't have the T-E on it. I think it's a Saleh. Because it's all François, Français. Zut alors! It's Italian. Oh, it's Italian, so Salette. Oh, that one's Italian. Shit, this dude's a pretty good spellcaster. Bro, actually did some real damage to us. Gotta hit him with the vampire blade. Damn. He was pretty strong. Nihilus Brillin. Glass fire sword, that's why. 17, well, we're still fire. So we should have resisted some of that, but still. Crazy good damage this guy was putting out. Couter or cooter? Cooter. A bunch of other pieces are Italian. And then pronounced by somebody in England, probably. And those motherfuckers will say shit however they please. Skeletal. They don't give a single fuck about how other people pronounce stuff. They'll just say whatever. Uruguay. Depends on where you are. Yeah. Oh, shit. The Dremora Lord. Ooh, you've got a nice sword. What is that? Is that another Daedric longsword? Or Daedric katana? No, Daedric Daikatana is what he's got. That'll be worth a pretty penny. Look at that. Worth 120,000 drakes, my friends. I'm a gay? No, you're a gway. Daikatana. Beautiful. Well, that'll make 2 of those. Don't really need more than 1. Your main weapon, it's a good choice. The Daedric Daikatana is about as strong as it gets. Right, which way? Let's quick save. We've killed a lot of people. And I don't want to do them all again if we die. Hello? Oh. Lower level. Okay, let's see what's on the other side before we do that. What? That. Oh, same shit. Lower level. This is a big Daedric ruin. Oh, here comes the blowjob brothers. Woo! Lord have mercy. Is that a... What kind of halberd is he using? That shit looks sick. Oh, it's a Daedric spear, I think. Nice. A fine addition to my collection. All of our magic items. It's a Daedric spear right there. Our magic items are starting to run low on. Oh, it's an ebony spear is what it is. Even better. And heavier. Exciting. Halberds only exist in iron, steel, dwarven, and glass versions. Ooh, I see. I am trying. That's mean to say. Why are you saying that? I am trying. She's just throwing ninja stars at us from like a mile away. I think it's kind of bullshit. I agree. Oh, hi. Did you run out of ninja stars? You're extremely silly. Wait, is she just slapping us? Wait, what is she... That's Severa Magia. You're the Night Mother. Are you a Bosmer?
Ow! No one can match me. Ow!
And so she's slain. Severa Magia, the Night Mother of the Dark Brotherhood, slain by my hand. That's an Oh, she's Imperial. I thought she looked like a Bosmer a little bit. Sanguine Nimble Armor. Look at that. Sanguine Swift Blade. And Sanguine Fluid Evasion. Oh my lord. 3 Sanguine artifacts on her. None of them all that impressive. Send my regards to the Dork Brotherhood. Get 'em. Ooh, she had a Daedric Tonto, though. I think that's one of the ones we're missing, right? Daedric Tonto? Or do we have a Daedric? I think we're missing the Daedric Wakizashi and Katana. Why was she not using? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was just... Maybe it wasn't rendering right? I think I need the regular katana. For some reason the game didn't render it. Yeah, that was weird. I thought she was just punching me. Okay, well there she goes. Severa Magia. Not so Severa anymore. What you got, Night Mother? Oh, sick. Nice decoration. Another Daedric Tonto stabbed through the head of this. Coins in the skull's eyes. Oh, this must be the dark sacrament or whatever. It's so cool. Look at that. Just had an invisible weapon. Yeah, better for assassinations. That is kind of cool. Ancient Dagoth brandy. 1,500 a bottle. Just makes you fucking stupid. Hell yeah. Let's take that home. Scroll of Invisibility and Flame Atronach. Sure. Chance's Folly. We already have a copy. Scroll of Baleful Suffering. Blind target, burden target, demoralized humanoid target, disintegrate armor and weapon. Just fucking ruin somebody's day. The spell. Amazing. The Wolf Queen, Book 4. I love this book. Sneak skill increased to 26. Sure. I love taking expensive books. All right, I'll leave your cool set piece here, though. This is awesome. I kind of like the red candle, though. I don't think we can take that skull anyway, can we? No, that's just specially placed skull. I wonder if anything happens if we do take the Daedric Tonto out of it, though. Do we get a message from Sithis? Hello? Ooh, an even deeper level of the dungeon. Interesting. This place is sprawling. Daedroth. I fucking hate Daedroth. Ouch! Oh, was there a chest in the corner? I missed it. Fill yourself all you like. Bitch. Nothing. Chest in corner here. No. Rock in corner. You don't think Sithis particularly cares their Night Mother was even alive? These guys were LARPers. LARPers. Was there a chest in the corner? Did I miss a chest? Oh, there was a chest. Nice. I don't think I put Abra Sesamo on my hotbar, did I? I probably should. We use it an awful lot. 278 gold. Poor. Poor. I get 2,000 drakes and assassination, and y'all living in this fucking demon den with 200 gold to your name. At least this is cooler than the place in Morrowind, where the literal rat skeller. You! That is extremely rude. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is gonna get feisty in here. Thank you, Shifty. It was a little dark down here. Another goddamn Daedroth. Item doesn't have any charge. Who the hell else? 2 Daedroth? Oh, Lord have mercy. The Morgton Grandmaster lives in a cellar full of rats. Oh, no. We live in a fairly nice complex on the other side of a cellar full of rats. The rats are contracted, I'm pretty sure. Oh, what was your deal, Landrail Varum? You kind of seemed like the real deal. Ring of Sanguine Red Wisdom. Oh, what a cool name. And a little bit, maybe a little bit redundant, I think. Small key. Get it. And Transfiguring, Fortify, Enchant, 5 points. Constant effect, very nice. Transcendence, Fortify, Conjuration, 3 Daedric artifacts. And a Silver Dagger of the Cursed Respite. Restore health on self and restore fatigue and damage, willpower, agility, luck, speed, and weakness to common disease. An interesting weapon. It's kind of nice. Oh, that's on self. That's on self. So it damages your willpower, agility, luck, speed, and makes you weak to disease, but it restores your health and restores... Oh, fascinating. Okay. Huh. Cursed Respite. What an interesting dagger. Not very useful, I would say. They've got an ebony broadsword here, too, and a Grand Soul Gem Augurum. What a waste. Kick-ass sea bass. Oh, and 2 chests back here, too. Trapped. All right. What you got? A Wild Spark Sword, short blade, shock damage 1 to 20 is kind of, that's swingy. Amulet of Stamina, restore fatigue 10 to 30. Give me that expensive ring. Oh, finally. Hell yeah. We're gonna get the whole series. Silver Flame Slayer, fire damage 3 to 7. Okay. Nothing particularly mind-blowing there either. Exclusive Potion of Light. Arcade the Enemy. What's that all about? Once I was a lowly man such as yourselves. By my will I entered the ranks of the gods. By your unquestioning devotion you can share my glory. Most necromancers are fools and weaklings, fodder for the witch hunter. But you, my servants. Oh, is this Manny Marco? Humiliate the priests of Arcade. Reveal the primitive burial customs to be mere superstition. Befriend kings with honeyed words and bind them to your will. Look to my children in Cyrodiil for guidance. KW. Name of your lord and master. KW. What is this all about? Let all the nations of dead carry my banner and my banner alone. King Worms? King Worms. Liz is coming in. Hello, Liz. Liz Raid. Hello. King of Worms, KW. What's up, KW? Hi, Captain. How you doing? I guess let's bring RK the enemy home because that's kind of funny and I like it. I objectively a cat. You tried to copy the raid message, but hecked up. It's okay. Welcome in. What were y'all getting into tonight, Liz? You've been bitten by the a new campaign bug. Another one? Aren't you in the middle of a crazy big Grey Marches campaign? You can't stop, won't stop. Well, they say idle hands are the devil's playthings, so. Ooh. A locked chest. Can't resist that either. Abre sesamo. Cat, hello indeed. Hi, Liz. Why was Cat on your message? I don't know. I don't know. Shoes of Saint Realms. Constant effect. Fortify personality and endurance. 5 points. Nice. Okay. Shoes of Saint Realms. Nice little artifact. You're brain dead. Hi. Yeah. You hitched a ride. Oh, no. Cat living rent-free in your head. Liz? Are you manic? Are you hitting hypomania? Is that why you can ride again? I hate that feeling, Captain, where you're like, is this why I feel good and feel creative? Or is this good? I guess if the worst thing hypomania brings you is another campaign writing session, then you're doing okay. Manny Marco, the king of Worms. They pay me in Worms, Captain. Well, let's pick up the ebony broadsword and kill yet another Remora Lord. We played Ghost Watchers and Orcs Must Die. How was the ghost hunting tonight, Liz? Oh my god, why is this guy so tanky? It was straight up goofy tonight, was it? Had a Daedric War Axe, 30,000. 30,000. It weighs 72. We ain't taking that home. Miserable. They have daily and weekly missions which give XP and cash, and Cat had an awful one, so of course we did it. You had to. What was so bad about it? Oh, I wish we could take this cushion home. I really wish we could pick things like that up and bring those home. Grand Soul Gem Ogrim. And Diamond. Okay, we're good. We're good. What's up, Mayrune's Dagon? I fucked your people up thrice now. Crisis plus run or die plus ectoplasm. What does it mean, Soothsayer? To have all these things at once. It sounds bad. Okay. Let's go make sure we didn't miss. Let's go make sure we didn't miss a chest past this lady. Chest in corner. No, we didn't. We already looked for that. Okay. We found that. Okay, so we're good. I think that's the dungeon. Crisis is you do not start with any items and must buy all your gear. Run or die is Ghost gains a super hunt, which you must run from because no items can stop it. And ectoplasm is find 3 invisible orbs on that before you can catch the ghost. Christ. That sounds brutal. Did you manage? I think that's it, y'all. The Dark Brotherhood is cleansed. You have to buy all our gear, have fewer defensive items than normal, and they don't even do you any good during Super Hunt. You have to spam items to chase the ghost off during Super Hunts, all while doing an entire extra step. Christ. Didn't fail a single run. Beautiful. Thank you, Bones. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Appreciated. How many more times do we have to teach the Dark Brotherhood? I think that's the last time we have to kill the entire Dark Brotherhood. Can you strong? Built impeccable, I would say. We did almost fail our Orcs Must Die run. Oops. We used up all your juice. So back to Vivek City, I guess. What's that? There's a big ol' Daedric ruin way down there. Let cat cook when you shouldn't have. Even kill the Dark Mother. I think it's so Jovert. Christ have mercy. Here comes another Frost Astronaut. Let's test. Let's see if they are in fact weak to frost. I mean, Storm Astronaut. Let's see if they're weak to frost. Just having fun, so it's like, man, if this ends the run was supposed to fail. Well, now I'm not so sure. That's not doing crazy damage. Pretty good, I guess. Somebody else fighting me? Thanks for the assist, asshole. Thought you were a witch hunter. Aren't you supposed to, like, fight Daedra? Chimney cricket. That's that. Let's go back to Vivek City. It's on this side, I think. And report to the Guildmaster our success in the war. Upsy Daisy Mark II. There we go. Off we go. That way to Vivek, I think. See the cantons over the mushroom trees. There's one that there will be at least one catchable fish in the Squid-Easy by the end of the weekend. Let's fucking go. Hell yes. Are we cooking? Are we cooking? I'm excited to see it, Liz. See it come to fruition. Can't believe it. Liz is gonna have a fishing minigame before I do. It's wonderful. It means I gotta step up my game, clearly. I'll inspire you to follow in my footsteps. Oh, I gotta play catch up. I'm slipping, y'all. I'm slipping. You have a lot of mini games. It's true, but a game isn't complete until there's a fishing mini game, right? I've said this so many times, and yet here I am, hypocrite, without a fishing mini game in my stream. Oh no, it's got to be in stream. It's gotta be. I gotta have my own Bonnicula special. Can you take me to the arena, please? Thank you. Thanks. You're thinking real hard on how to actually make it a minigame with interactions. Yeah, that's a toughie when it's text-based. You made a fishing minigame in Construct 3? Hell yes. It's a good thing. Gave yourself more time for the 1.0. That's true. You're replaying Baldur's Gate 3, you're getting absolutely bodied. Oh yeah? What's giving you trouble up here, son? Made a capsule machine with 2D physics? Oh, that kicks ass. I love that. You're a proper gotcha. The gnolls, that fucking gnoll fight. Yeah, I struggled with that for a long time because I didn't want I wanted to like get the best possible outcome or something. And you're just not geared up enough, yeah. Why are y'all being so mean? Cut it out. Henry, call off the boys. When they introduced the Grigories to D-Door, story gameplay, what? Shit was fucked. You remember when they introduced the Grigories? Shit was fucked. The weird bearded dragon men? I didn't find them too bad.
Your attention, Alfred.
I don't think.
A hale and hearty welcome.
I think I also got to them a little bit higher level than you did, though. The Grigories are, yeah, the draconic monkey critters. They literally can stun lock you. I think I got to them a little higher level.
I see this
So I didn't have as much trouble with them, I don't think.
welcome you freely, Outlander.
Hi, Inu. I've killed the Dark Brotherhood. Have the leaders of the Dark Brotherhood met their end in Alzo? They sure have. The Night Mother is no more. You have done well, Bonnicula. This ritual dagger has been passed from one Grandmaster to another for years. I believe you are the one who should wield it now and darken its blade with blood. You mean... But Ino, what do you mean? Black Hand's dagger has been added to your inventory. You're still at war with the Dark Brotherhood. Do not forget that. I killed them. Don't worry. You can no longer hide from us in Ald Sotha. Grandmaster? To become the Grandmaster of the Morag Tong, you must slay the current Grandmaster, Ino Hlalu. Oh. But I don't want it. But Grandmaster Ino Hlalu, that's you, buddy. You did get to them higher level than me, but fundamentally they're still a pain in the ass. Yeah, in BBM, that one Grigori room with the fucking plagued Grigories is one of the all-timers of no fun. It's so Sith of you, but I love you, you know. Look at all the stuff we've done together. You know. It can't be like this, buddy. You think assassins get to retire? But I haven't brought him all the pieces of sanguine this, that, and the other yet. Wait, hold on. Hold on, Eno. Can I have some advancement instead? Redouble your training, become the Exalted Master. You got to become the Exalted Master. This is your goal for the run. That's true. Hold on. We've got a bunch of other stuff to give him. Sanguine. Deep Biting. Balanced Armor. Denial. Enterprise. Fleetness. Fluid Evasion. Do you have the Ring of Sanguine Fluid Evasion? Yes. Deliver it to Mephalla's surface. Here it is. Hewing. You have returned the belt, one of the 27 threads of the web spinner. Horny Fist. Martial Craft. Nimble Armor. Aha! Yes. Return this thread to the custody of the Morag Tong. Yes. Red Wisdom. One of Mephalla's threads. Deliver it to the service of the Morag Tong. Sanguine Stalking. Stolid Armor. Sublime Wisdom. Sure Flight. Swift Blade. The Glove of Sanguine Swift Blade. Return it. Here it is. And Transcendence. Return it to Mephalla. Transfiguring. Return it to Mephalla. The threads of the web spinner return to us one by one. How many is that? Your cat does so much damage. You buff up your cat into a big bonk. Still playing, wait, what's it called? Oh, Mugenics, right. He's still playing that game. Are you having fun with it still? Do you have any writs for me or special duties? Speak to me again when you are an exalted master in the Morag Tong. Okay. So, he's not ready to stop being the guild master. To become the Grand Master, you must slay the current Grand Master. But he's not ready to stop being the Grand Master, I don't think. What can I do for you, sister? Speak up. Just have a cat with a big sword. Oh, you're playing Aethermancer. Oh. You have a cat with a big sword. An Aethermancer. I've never played... Wait, Aethermancer. Is that a pet summoning game?
I'm very happy.
Kind of like Monster Sanctuary or something. Okay, let's figure out what we need to get up for Moragtong attainment.
Majesty.
We need
Being rated by Lustrav.
1 skill at 80 and 2 skills at 30. Hello, Lustra. Welcome in, friends. Hello, Raiders. What we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Wednesday. You have little guys that do the fighting. Yeah. Aethermancer. How do you like it? I think the art's pretty cool in Aethermancer, isn't it? Hi, Mecha Ellie. Welcome in. What are we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a nice one. We're just doing a little... We're finishing... I think we're wrapping up the Moragtong questline. We just killed the Dark Brotherhood for good. Slew their false Night Mother. Roguelike creature collector made by the same people. Oh, it's the same team that made Monster Sanctuary. Well, that makes sense then. You were playing Morrowind as well. Nice. What were you getting into in Morrowind? Wow. Hi, officer.
You, citizen.
Nothing to see here, officer. Just checking on the rats. You are also doing the Moragtong questline. Fuck yes. Yes. Mephala is well pleased by our duties. Our writs executed honorably. None dared report my actions. Where were we gonna go? Oh, right across the way to the arena fighters trainer. There's a perfect acrobatics trainer over here. Right through here.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Pardon me. Yeah. Whoa. What am I getting stuck on there? Where'd she go? There you are.
I've got a few minutes if you need something, friend.
Training acrobatics to 80. Oh god, that's gonna put us out a pretty penny in it. It's almost 1,000 per train. $76, 77, 78, 9, and 80 acrobatics. Beautiful. You did kill someone not knowing if you had a writ for someone. Like, probably. You seem like an asshole. So you're dying either way. And then we need 2 skills at 30. What is the Moragtong like? Sneak. They like short blade, marksman, light armor, acrobatics, sneak, and illusion. So we've got marksman at 32. So we could do sneak to 30. That'll work. That'll get us there. You asked by Ellie if you had a writ. You said, I don't know. Then shot the person. Well, I assume they had it coming. 27, 28, 29, and 30. We should be able to become an exalted master. Moragtong. And then a new special duty for the guild master.
What do you think about it?
They had the belt of Mephala, so like kind of a divine sign that you were on the right path, I'd say. What is your wisdom of forbidden junk food combos? I earlier this very evening combined chicken and a biscuit crackers with spray cheese. Is that cursed or forbidden? Or is that just decadence and loving oneself? Feature the Moragtong instead of the Brotherhood? Yeah. Brotherhood is so much less interesting to me. How you doing, Nephilim, by the way? How was your day? It's decadent. Slightly cursed, not particularly forbidden. Strange, tarnished, but not a sin. I will occasionally put Vienna sausages in my ramen. But I will not add the full salt packet if I do that, or I would die instantly.
I feel I can truly share
Brother is a bunch of bozos, and it was much better when they leaned into it in Oblivion. Yes, now if you're gonna do it all hot topic like in Oblivion and Skyrim. That's fine. Actually, forbidden is Nutella and mac and cheese. That is extremely cursed. Good, pretty quiet. Enjoying ambient Morrowind sounds. Isn't it chill? Except for the spellcasting sounds. Those are not chill. Sadly, but I did turn them down at least. Your cat did 4.5k damage in Aethermancer. Good cat. Good kitty.
Warm welcome to you.
Peanut butter mac and cheese is actually good, though. I could see it, because I did do the peanut butter and pickle and sriracha sandwich that Rig suggested, and it was actually legitimately good.
There is
Peanut butter mac and cheese,
I can tell.
I think, is challenging to me. That's challenging. I like to pour your Thai curry over some freshly fried hash browns. Fuck, that sounds like genius to me. Gotta take care. Please do. Thank you so much, Lustra. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Thank you for coming by, friends. I always appreciate it. Yeah, Thai curry over freshly fried hash browns is a good idea. I would also put like paneer tikka masala over hash browns. I think that would be really good. We've got interesting ideas. It's a flavor like Thai peanut sauce, and it's on a different level than the cheese flavor. Yeah. Spicy peanut butter mac and cheese. I think I'd be willing to try it. I would at least say, let me try that if you ordered it. You can put potatoes in a curry anyway, that's true. You don't generally put hash browns in, but that's because people don't have vision. When you're an exalted master, good news, you know. Excellent, Bonnicula. You are now Bonnicula, the exalted master. Tell me about writs. No writs, special duties. You have the talent and the drive to be the new Grandmaster. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this discussion, Eno. Eno, I'm not ready for this discussion.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
I'm not ready for this talk. It's gonna be too hard. Princess. Daddy is experimenting with culinary fusion. Not now, kitten. Daddy's experimenting with culinary fusion. Uh-huh. Let's go nuts. Fuck it. Put a whole molcajetazo on top of your hash browns. Why not? I do like making Irish nachos. Just get a bunch of tater tots and then just put like all your nacho shit on top of tater tots instead of chips. If you want to really fill the fuck up on game day, you want a game day snack that's gonna shut everybody up and put them to sleep on the couch, make some Irish nachos. Now, what if we took that up a notch? What if you made like carnitas? Irish carnitas. Huh? Now we're thinking. Now we're cooking with gas. All right. Let's have this talk. Someday, you may replace me as the Grand Master of the Morag Tong. You have advanced as far as you can without challenging me, the Grand Master. But Eno, don't you have any writs for me? No writs? Don't you have any special duties? You have the talent and the drive to be the new Grand Master. Traditionally, the Grand Master of the Morag Tong is honorably executed by the new Grand Master. You can certainly fight me if you think you can
A
win.
new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
But I am retired. Hello, Spartan VTuber. Welcome in, Spartan. Then take the nap. And then fire the missiles. But I am tired. If you allow me to retire peacefully, I will name you the new Grandmaster. No one will question our word. Allow him to retire or slay him. Ooh. Ooh, we have a choice now. I love Eno. But I also love Mephala and the traditions of my people. I'm torn. Eno, Hlaalu, and I have become so close. But do I not dishonor the traditions of the very institution we've become close in if I don't slay him? Give him a little pat on the head and let him leave, spank him on the butt and let him retire? You think I should let him retire, Squirrels? Choose the path of mercy? Hi, happy little machine. But Mephala frowns on mercy. Is this the way? My heart says let him live. But my training says he must die. Is this how you honor the sixth house in the tribe unwarned? Leave them out of You leave them out of this. They can I don't know what they're up to. They're having weird fucking dust dreams. I don't know. I don't know. This is a tough choice. This is the toughest choice I've had to make so far. I actually haven't had to make any other tough choices at all. So this is kind of into the deep end tough choices wise. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yes. Traditionally, the Grand Master of the Morgtong is honorably executed by the new Grand Master. You can certainly fight me if you think you can win. I'm tired. If you allow me to retire peacefully, I'll name you the new Grand Master. No one will question our word. Mechanically, do you want the Sanguine items back? I can't let that influence my choice. I can't let that influence my choice. Do I actually know? I can make much better constant effect magic items than any of the Sanguine items. I can just make those myself. I'm a much better enchanter than Sanguine, it turns out. As long as I give myself the goofy juice that makes you enchant good. As long as I drink the juice that makes you enchant good. Then I can outdo Sanguine with my hands tied behind my back. Well, let's get those power levels, Morgan. Decrepit Skeleton Soldier. That's not bad. 284 is still pretty good. Enchantment, my enchantment stack. Yeah, I'm stacking those enchantment peptides. I'm sorry, Eno. You trained me better than to let you retire. I know, Eno, that this is your final test for me. That's what this is, right? This is his final test to see if I'm really worthy. I wonder where he goes in his retirement. I don't know. I don't know. I think he's been the Grandmaster of the Morgtong for a long time. Doesn't Eno Hlaalu exist in Elder Scrolls Online times? To live out the rest of his days alone, looking over his shoulder forever. No rest, ever. Is that a mercy, right? Get a little bungalow. No, but it's that scene from at the end of Jurassic Park. We're like, hey, this guy used to be the Guild Master of the Morgtong. See? Nobody cares. Goes off to be that one guy that some foolish youths tried to start trouble with and then find out they were trying to start shit with a monster. Oh my god, yes. Yes, like one of those Yojimbo movies. Yeah. I'm sorry, Eno. You trained me better than to let you retire. I know that in your heart, you know that this is the way to do it. This is the right choice, Eno. You trained me for this.
No escape.
There's no escape, Eno. There's no escape from our fate. But we make our fate with Blade. Oh shit, you kind of hit hard with your little glass dagger. An honorable combat. That's what I owe him. I owe him at least that much. Item is out of charge. Is that all you have, Eno? This is how it ends. Mephala, take your soul, Eno. Oh, it hurts. But also, it was the right way to do it. The black left glove of the guild master, I think. The black right glove, also of the guild master. We also get loot. All the sanguine artifacts. One... Oh, did I not get all of them? Oh, he just put some of them on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No, we didn't even find all of them. Oh no! Did I fuck up? I found out you did it wrong and there was a ceremony for it. You just broke the quest and you were now wanted by the Morag Talk. That is why I quick saved. For sure. You know. I'm missing 9 of them. Where the fuck are all the 9 of them? Should I put off killing him until I have all of them? Is there a special reward where he, like, fuses them all together into an actually useful item? Or what? Should I reload and come back when I've got the last 9? Oh my god, there's so many. Why did he need so many belts? I don't know. The one unenchanted pair of gloves in the game. Is that real? Belts were his hobby. He's like Lilu from Final Fantasy X, which like is a good look. You should be able to just stack them. Your reward is a special power. I do like special powers. Should I put it off? Should we treat this as a flash forward event and then we'll repeat it later? How good is the special power? He's Tetsuya. That was Tetsuya Nomura. He was wearing Sanguine's belts of... Oh, shit. I can't remember the name of the street fashion. Can we wear these gloves with our... Nope, still can't wear them with the bracers. I don't know why we can't wear bracers and gloves. I feel like bracers are broken, and yet you're supposed to be able to wear them with gloves, but you can't, I guess. He rewards you with a spell that gives you Chameleon 50 points and Fortify attack 10 points for 60 seconds for only 30 magicka. That never fails. Fuck. That's a pretty good spell. For 9 more pieces, though, where the fuck do we even... That seems really good. It's a pretty good spell for murders. But we've kind of done all our murders. Hi, Eno. I do find you worthy of your attention. Do you have a line on any more sanguine artifacts, brother? What a wild dream you just had. Was a quest ever worth doing that was worth doing halfway? That's what I'm saying. That was a flash forward event. It happens at the beginning of the episode. So you're like, wait, why does she kill him? Why did she do that? And then over the course of our search for these additional 9 fucking items, we will discover why we have to do it. And send you a list with all of them. Christ have mercy, but I've got to remember which ones I've already found. Jiminy fucking cricket.
You're welcome to you.
Warm welcome to you, Eno. He's so pleased to see me. He really loves me. Like, I feel like that's true. And while there isn't special recorded dialogue for it, I'd like to think that while we're dueling to the death, he's like saying things that are like vicious, but like loving. You know what I mean? Like, like, don't hold back. I expect you to use your full strength. Oh, officer. I didn't almost murder my master, my sensei, in a duel. You just killed him to stop his belt crafting and collecting hobby. It had gotten out of hand, yeah. Technically, isn't loading and saving a canon ability that Elder Scrolls protagonists have, or is that people on the internet taking something and running wild with it? I think they're a little bit taking something and running wild with it, and like a little bit of playful, like silly theory stuff that probably came out of like the Tamriel forums of like, you know, saving and loading is kind of like using Chim or whatever. You know, I think it's a little bit people being a little bit silly. Chim is the console. Is people being silly? Yeah. But like, that's a valid read because your read is valid. If that's your read, it is a valid way of interpreting the game. It can be silly and valid. Gonna believe it because it's funny to me. Ring a ding ding. I'm gonna believe it because it's funny to me is completely valid. Okay, well that's a pain that we can't finish off that. But it's nice that we get a little bit of like break in the Guildmaster stuff before we go and finally kill him off. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? Combat music started. What? Bro, what? The fact you virtually cannot die and that you can develop your skills so quickly is the Chim. Oh. Who tried to attack me? Did you hear the combat music start and somebody yell something? What the? Whoa. Who's trying to kill me? What the fuck is happening? Is somebody down below? Is it that guard? Hello? Are you trying to kill me?
How may I help you?
No?
Citizen?
Who's trying to kill us? Probably a cliff racer? Where is it? I love, love, love the addition of this little thing. That lady's broken. I think if we had animated Morrowind, she'd be fixed, maybe. Or it's because they placed her with the clipping glitch in Morrowind extender, like script extender. But it doesn't work in Morrowind or something. Makes the combat music totally you. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. You go take a read?
Yes.
Let me go take a read.
What do you want?
The reason that while I know we need a word for headcanon, I often hate it because of how often people believe a headcanon is worth less than true canon. Yes. Yes. Liz is correct. Yes. Oh, sent you the pitch. Yes, sorry. Now that makes sense. I'm Madam Balu. Apologies, traveler. Until the new trade house construction is complete, all outlanders and non-citizens are prohibited from gambling. Our services remain closed. Have you ever tried to fully stock a business in this city? The logistics for moving bribe money alone is enough to make one scream at the heavens. We will reopen properly once things are put in order, and no, we are not hiring. Till a time such as the Planning Commission allows for our expansion, no outlanders are allowed participation or wagering in games, fights, executions, theater productions, communal love festivals, or magical duels. Beyond watching, of course. Not for you, not for a sea drake, not for St. Rorus's holy chamber pot. You're saying I could watch communal love festivals? Do you have like a schedule of events or what? It's valuable to distinguish them, but they hold equal weight. Here, here. Arguably, the headcanon is more important to the individual and indeed to the writer. But counterpoint, whenever someone says, my headcanon, a picture of cannon coming out of the head, is also valid. Yeah. Chim is a term used in ancient magic and the Elder Scrolls as a sigil of all qualities necessary to achieve enlightenment. How does this whole thing work? How do we proceed? How do we help you? Who knows? Sounds like this turns into a gambling hall or something at some point.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
You got Master's shit. We still need to go find Grandmaster stuff.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Steal the headcanon. Hi, Daisy Jones. How you doing? If you understand that a large number of readers have a very strong headcanon that fits with perhaps something you originally cut or decided against or never considered, your future writing can be improved. There's a reason that a lot of writers like very intentionally stay away from places where fan fiction is being written, though, because they are it's gotten really weird before where like fans are like, hey, you stole my idea, and it's like, no, I was writing that, you just intuited what I was writing. Or the writer actually does steal the fan fiction idea, and then it's like, well, you stole somebody's version of what you were writing, which can get into some really weird territory. There are a few sources of Grandmaster alchemy equipment. One of them is in a Dunmer stronghold by someone who isn't a mad bandit. Huge. Sometimes headcanon is stupid, like recently with, oh lordy, who knows what people are up to with that stuff. I ain't coming anywhere near that discourse. That community got goofy. That fandom got goofy with it. What say you? If you have a taste for gar, fine, but the little one's not on the menu. Other than that, what you see is what you get. Rat and hound meat. That's all she sells. She's just got a little food stall with dog and rat meat.
What do you want?
So she just sells pottery, just potters. I love this edition of this little street. All of the streets should have shit like this.
Friend.
Says I. Do you have a name, Dark Elf? To your ears, I am Skeezy. Great Hist calls us many things, though. They whisper to us, tell us secrets. We commune and they grant us many things. Souls, names, and protection. I am far from them now, hatched on the shores of Lil Moth. The great trees speak to all of us with the gift of the Mother Barsh. We delight and sing in their company. Another Landstrider is a name we give to all of those who walk upon Nirn, and are not hatched of the great Hist. You sell skooma and Flynn. Damn, alright. The point that Gooseworks had to come out with an art piece that made the subtext text. Yeah, apparently people did not read that as intended. Hope you're having a good stream. I'm having a great stream. Yeah, I started off the night feeling very emotionally low. I had kind of I don't know, the day treated me rough in undefinable ways, I guess. But now I'm feeling so much better. The Glass Weaver. Right, what are we supposed to bring you? Holy Ash? The holiest ash comes from those closest to you. It is an old tradition and one which has fallen out of favor. Today, they'd rather see great tombs and shrines house the dead. This entire isle is a necropolis, a tomb. For some who follow the old path, we free the soul, pay homage to the body, and create a new purpose to that which has no further use. Of this, we think, is a greater good than a bed of stone. So do you want grave dust, or what? Originally, Vivek was supposed to have outdoor markets and vendors, but they were cut for performance issues. They had to run this damn thing on an Xbox, so I get why Vivek is so underwhelming. I like this mod that I installed, which is called Dramatic Vivek, that adds a few things like more ornaments and a few statues around, and it adds this vendor hall, this like little strip of vendors to the arena district. So it helps. But yeah, the Vivek in my mind is like that scene in Apocalypto where Jaguar Paw and company finally get taken to the city of the sun, and they're like being dragged through, and it's this like full 40-minute scene of them being dragged through the city, and you pass by all the weavers and the vendors and the sacrifices and the rituals. It's such a cool. My Vivek Tulpa in my mind, yes. Ray traced Vivek. We can dream. Oh, I hope they do it really. I really hope they do it justice in Skywind. I hope they like pull out all the stops for Vivek, so it can be a little bit closer to the Vivek of my mind. But the Vivek of my mind is good enough, even if it isn't. You gotta add a vendor to your house that only sells scrolls of Icarian Flight and umbrellas. Thank you. Our scrolls of Icarian Flight are legitimately useful now that we have slow falling amulets. Anyway, I'm just wandering around aimlessly now. We were gonna go do a quest for Sheogorath. What did he want us to do? I've entered the Shrine of Sheogorath and spoken with Daedric, Prince of Madness. He has offered me the opportunity to perform a service for him. First, I'm to recover a powerful artifact, the Fork of Horripilation, from a mad hermit who lives on an island off the northernmost points of Tamriel. Then I must slay a giant bull netch that has taken residence near this island. If I can do this, Sheogorath promises I will be rewarded well. So probably way up here. My mercantile is 3. Yeah. My mercantile is 3. I don't trade with anybody but Creeper. And I'm not sure that Creeper levels your mercantile. So all the way up here, probably. This guy way up here. So we got to go to Dagonfell. Offered you the opportunity. Yeah. To perform a quixotic duty. Let's recall to home. That's the island. That's got to be the one. Up to Dagonfell again. Again. I love going to Dagonfell. Golly gee. Can't wait to go back to Dagonfell. Obsidian Shield. Where will this one go? They're all so beautiful. I kind of want to take that one down because it's ugly as fuck. But I also I've kind of grown fond of it. Have you put a hat on? I put a hat on the Mask of Clavicus Vial. It's right here. Look. Oh, meal ticket. Thank you. You know the lack of movement outside is for saving resources, but I also like the empty Vivek streets with only ordinators. Keeping watch is a sinister reminder of the power of the Temple and Tribunal. Hits harder a bit later on in the main quest. That's true. It would be cool. I think the foreign quarter should be bustling. And as you get closer and closer in to Vivek's like power base, it should get quieter and quieter with just ordinators and priests near the temple, I think. You know? To like build the sense of like, so fancy people are allowed over here only. You know what I mean? I think that would be cool. I'm gonna put Vivek in my head. Thank you. I love Vivek. This is fairly sinister. The Obsidian Shield, it is fairly sinister. Maybe we just take down that ugly net shield and just put this up with the ebony maces. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Honestly, we'll put it up with the ebony maces. Might have to move those a little bit though, because they're kind of... It's gonna be so fucking rough. God, this is gonna be so fucking rough. Okay. Grab it by the end like that. And okay, I got a plan. I got a plan that cannot fail. Lord Blackadder, I have a plan. Like that. Whoa! Fuck. Not like that. Grab it by the tail. Fucking hell. That. Shift G. And then grab this one by the tail. That. Shift G. And then grab this. What? Motherfucker. They're on top of each other. We got to do it like that. Shift G. Then... No, it's still... Ugh. Slightly back. Will that work? Does that work? That works pretty good. Yeah, that looks okay. It's cunning as a fox, who's just been appointed professor of cunning at Oxford University. So cunning, you could put a tail on it and call it a weasel. Do you have the Tamriel rebuilt mod? No. I wanted to keep it very vanilla plus for this playthrough, but now I want to do Tamriel rebuilt. Is your plan? Yes. Is your plan as cunning as a fox awarded the cunning award at Oxford, but is it cunning enough to realize the award is a trap? Indeed. That in there. I don't know what we do with Methus Hlalu's amulet. I guess maybe we could go talk around the Hlalu base and figure it out. Ebony spear. Okay. Put this over here with our spear collection. Wait, do I already have an ebony spear? Literally right there. All right. Well, it's our spear collection. This is just our corner of spears. Because I like it. I think what we should do though is angle you slightly. Yes, like that. Beautiful. And then we've got a Daedric Tonto. I think we have one of these though, right? Yes, we have a Daedric Tonto. So this is a Daedric Tonto for selling. Honestly, if we want to. Worth 14,000. And a second Ebony Broadsword we really don't need. Second Daedric Daikatana. These are all selling weapons at this point, unless we wanted to make like multiple weapons out of the Daedric Daikatana. Whoa, Blackhand's dagger. Oh, this is the dagger that, Hlalu gave us as the sign that we will be worthy to replace him. Absorb health 10 to 25 for 30 seconds on touch. 10 to 25. Holy moly. That beats our 5 to 6 for 3 seconds. 10 to 25 for 30 seconds? We gotta switch to short blade. Oh my god, on touch. And blinds them. That's a vampiric little dagger right there. Damn, that thing's insane. How you doing, Cheechin? How was your day? Well, let's bring it over here and put it in the Kwama egg. Gotta put it in the Kwama egg. Put it in the cornucopia. Very eventful day. Good or bad eventful. Is also, the dagger you're holding on stream. It's true. Had torrential rain on the way to work. Oh, you taught a class barefoot? Oh, live in. Beats for free? Wild. I'm sorry you got drenched. I love working for myself. I love not having an office job. I love being fully on my own, being able to make my own schedule. It's beautiful, it's wonderful, it's great, unless I'm being rained on, in which case I'm like, this sucks. I wish I had a fucking office job. That's the only time. Okay, that's volume 1. Right there. And then let's get corpse preparation volume 2. Oh, no. Volume 2. 2 volumes of corpse preparation. Beautiful. And then Withershins. Go right there. Hi, Ellie. How you doing? How have I been? I'm okay. I felt real low at the start of stream, but folks have cheered me up very nice. You just woke up in stream. Hi, Ellie. Good morning, sunshine. I feel a lot... Oh, this is a pretty book. I feel a lot better now. Books have been very nice and friendly. You okay? Yeah, it was just a long day. Put it in the cornucopia. Arcade the Enemy. This is such a big book, but it's got a pretty cover. I feel like this would look good back there. It doesn't. It doesn't look good back there. It looks off-center because of the weird placement of this curtain here. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Not that way. No, not that way. No, not that way. Oh, jeez. Yes. Wait, shit. I almost had it. Yes, that way. No! What are you doing? You fool. Okay. There's got to be a better way to do this. Oh, God. This is so jank. This way of doing things. Trying to tilt you on your side. Cursed book. Looking stunning. Thank you, Tuska. I worked so hard getting that on Clavicus Vial. It looks so good on him. Maybe if I put it on a curved surface. All of a sudden, no. No. All right, I don't know that this book is going to be able to live out. We could tuck it. Oh, we could tuck it behind like it's a secret book. Our secret alliance with the King of Worms. No. That's dumb. Why you gotta be so big? Did you know Metamarco is a prolific author with 9 books published? Just can't keep him down. He's what's the Garth Marenghi quote? One of the few authors who's written more books than he's read. Love Dark Blaze. It's so fucking funny. An important character in Daggerfall. It's true. You just put that book on the floor. Just slam it on the floor. And walk away. I did. Yeah, I have had the towers of books before. You just tuck it under. Just tuck it under. We're just gonna put that in the bookcase because I can't figure out where to put that thing. I thought it would be decorative. Turns out it's not. Turns out we got no place for that shit. I guess we should go sell some more weapons to Creeper. I don't think I'm gonna hold on to the Ebony Broadsword, Tanto, Daikatana, Fire Sword, etc. Let's just sell them. I know authors who use subtext. Fact. We also have like 2. We have 2 Dwarven Claymores. We have 3 Dwarven Claymores. Let's take 1 Dwarven Claymore and sell it. I think this one is kind of cluttered over here. I mean, that wall's getting pretty cluttered with swords too, but I love a sword wall. It's so It just speaks to who I am as a person. We're going to take that one and sell it. KW. I love... Just imagining Manny Marco as like an Ed, and Eddie character. Like, KW.
Should you need
take me to Caldera, please.
Hello there.
Garth is our favorite author. Now that we think about it, we also don't read books. I used to be such a prolific reader. I've really gotten out of the practice of just reading for fun. I still haven't read the new Locked Tomb. I was looking forward to it so much. I will say that Harrow the Ninth was a harder and less enjoyable read than Gideon the Ninth. But I've got Nona the Ninth, and it's been sitting next to me on my desk for like 2 years now. I'm drawn like a moth to flame to her ass cheeks. You saw me. I walked right by Creeper because I saw this orc's ass cheeks, and I couldn't stay away. I'm sorry. That was really out of line. Something was pouring from his mouth. He examined his sleeve. Blood, blood. Crimson, copper-smelling blood. His blood. Bits of zinc. Bedside books that have been there since the pre-pandemic. Yeah, it's... Go back. I want to see her abs again. She's everything. Let's see. Dwarven Claymore. Sell that. And that's all we're going to be able to sell because all this other shit is like worth way more. Okay. I'll offer that. And then wait 24 hours. 5 a.m. Oh, no way. It's 5 a.m. Well, let's go look at her abs instead. Hi.
Much to discuss, much to learn.
Gulfim Graborble. What do you want to learn? What do you want to study? Gesundheit. My God, I'm trying to riz up this orc lady.
There is much to discuss, much to learn.
Good gracious. Ebony broadsword. Sell it for a third of its worth. Man, a cough drop. You got that Ricola. I hate that it's 5 a.m. I was just relaxing. I was just getting relaxed. It's not fair. And Daedric Daikatana feels insane to sell that. But we're going to anyway. We can always fight more Dremora Lords after all. Oh. Who done that?
Orikoro has joined the Sanctum Covenant and tier.
Thank you, Oru. I really appreciate that.
To the Dark Queen.
Thank you so much for... Oh, no. Thank you so much for supporting the castle. You've started a food fight. Very nice. Sell the glass fire sword. We're rich. Ow. Gross. We now have 81,000 drakes. I think we're in pretty good shape. You've been having fun. I really appreciate that. Thank you for saying so. Here we go. Thank you for getting us started. We're on the road. We're on the road. Our weekly goal. On the road to Viridian City. Maybe. I don't remember what that's a reference to.
I greet you as a friend.
Is this added by the glowy window? I think this is added by a mod, these little god rays. I think I added a mod that adds these in, I think. It looks good. Oh, it's from the Pokemon movie. I've never seen a Pokemon movie. That's some part of Pokemon. That makes sense. This is added by a mod. It looks really good. Look how like nice it makes this place look.
And what is your business here? How may we help?
It's like a subtle effect, little little like window rays like that, but like it really works. It's also very simply done. Nicely constructed. It's the first song in the Pokemon movie. Never seen a Pokemon in my life. How something so small could have such a huge impact. Agreed.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
Do you wish to?
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
Yes, we were going back to Vivek, please.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
Oh god, except now we have to be in the Vivek Mages Guild. Which means getting out of the Vivek Mages Guild. Whole side quest in and of itself. Okay. And then we're supposed to go... No, not to Vivek. Dum-dum. We're supposed to go to Cool. Not Vivek at all. Supposed to go to Cool instead. And in 1 minute, we'll be done with stream, sadly. But we can at least have ourselves set up for the right location. To go do Sheogorath's quest. Take me to Aldaroon. And from Aldaroon... Hey now! Tough crowd.
Where would you like to go?
To Cool. And then from Cool... down to the docks. We jump so crazy far now.
Cull is an unusual stop for tourists.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cull. Thank you for the correction. You stream on a regular schedule, Monday through Thursday, 11:30 p.m. EST on the dot to 5 a.m. EST. Absolutely. I am willing to bet I might be the most consistent streamer you've ever met. Tonight is an unbelievably rare occasion where I started 30 minutes late. Because I had one of those days. But you can usually set your clock by when I start stream at 11:30 p.m. EST. We've been doing a lot of Morrowind lately. To the point that I made a whole alt model for it. But tomorrow on Thursday night, we'll probably do some Elite Dangerous. I think is our plan. Oh, we got a final ad break coming in. We'll definitely play through the ad break and just get that out of the way. And then we've got an ad starting in 50 seconds. So we'll let that roll real quick. And then, which you'll now be exempt from, which is nice. And then we'll find somewhere to raid people out to. This nice pile of friends. This is a really a nice raid that we can bring out to folks. That'll feel good. Good way to end the night. Fucking Cliff Racer. I feel like their hitboxes are even funkier when you're trying to hit them in the air. Bro, no.
Ad.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This sucks so much. It sucks so much to fly around here. Oh god, you'll swing by for tomorrow's stream? Hell yeah. Do you like Elite Dangerous? Have you played it before? Or played it a lot? I'm still kind of learning. somehow after playing it for a few, I guess we've been playing it for months now, but I'm still like learning new fucking keybinds. Nope, never even heard of it. Oh, okay. It's space time. Space piracy and space wars and shit. Very different from the Morrowind experience, for sure. We're gonna have so many fucking cliff racers on our butt when we get to this island. Oh my god. Morrowind, the game that convinced you to never let players have the fly spell. Well, it certainly convinced Bethesda to never let the players have a fly spell ever again. Oh, it's illegal now. Boo, I say. But yeah, it does show you why. That's for sure. Feels great for the player. Wow, look at form an orderly queue, boys. This is the pure Morrowind experience right here. This is what it's supposed to look like. You're going to bed. Good night, Felicia. Enjoy the beautiful sounds of cliff racers. Goodbye. Oh. Good God. Good night, Felicia. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the guidance. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. This is peak performance. You may not like it. This is what Morrowind looks like. Right here. Oh my god. Mine guts. Okay, well that is not the island we were looking for. The island we're looking for is even further. Getting the job started early. Saving St. Job a little work. Andromeda got jealous of you and came back to sit with me. Hi, Andromeda. Hi, beautiful. Okay. It's that. Way out there. Alright, Amulet of Water Walking. Let's just hoof it. Instead of fighting... Okay, we're gonna fight every cliff racer anyway, apparently. Ow! Oh, right, we turned the water into stone. So it hurt to fall on. Hi, Zira. Thank you so much for enlisting. She's purring. What a baby. Yeah. This should be the island where the Mad Monk is. Sheogorath says he's not the most stable. Hello? Is anyone here?
Darth _ Elion wants you to wet those fangs.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Elion. Thank you for enlisting soldiers. Get those last minute amethysts in. Good God. Wait, is this not the hermit? Oh God, no, it's yet another island further. Wrong island. Sheogorath says he's not the most stable. Ominous in the extreme. That island over there is where we're trying to get. Did the ad run? I think it ran. Like Sith is saying someone is a bit murdery. Yeah, for my taste. All right. Well, how do we get up on this madman's island? Not the most stable, he said. Gah. Kind monk. Hermit. I beg your forgiveness. Ugh. Alright, we might have to upsy daisy a little bit to find the Fork of Horripilation. Oh, there's a hermit's shack right there. Let's see. Big Head's shack. His name is Big Head.
Go ahead.
Hi, Big Head.
Speak.
Go ahead, speak. You're not what I expected, and you've got quite the armory. Spark Skewer, Silver Flame Skewer, Iron Halberd. Oh, a Steel Viper Cleaver. Look at that thing. That looks so good. You have a lot of spears. So you have come. I see you serve the master. He is good. Oh yes, good to me. You have come seeking. Tell me what you will find. The Fork of Horripilation. The Fork of Horripilation, it sings to me. Oh yes, sings like the rocks sing. Songs of weeping, songs of leaping. Do you weep, stranger? You've come to take it. Will it take you? Then will you weep? Weep like the rocks. It is here. Take it. Take it if you will. Take it if you won't. Singing, ringing. Competing for the best spear collection. Damn. I didn't know that I was, I didn't know that I was gonna run into a competitor. Grandpa Netch, lovely fish, floating, floating. He has no eyes, but he sees you. He comes to visit, brings me cake. Cake to share, enough for all. Tip your hat. He knows you're there. Straight out my door, you will find him. Straight through my door into the other places. Terrible place, I've heard. There's a boat from Cool if you have any reason to go. Everybody on the planet thinks Solstheim sucks. So... do you have the Fork of Horripilation? There it is. The Fork of Horripilation. Constant effect, drain magic at 200 points. Short blade, one hand. Terrible damage. The Fork of Horripilation looks gnarly as hell in ESO. Oh, does it? Go about your business now. The master waits. Fork for fork. Stabbing meat. Lovely meat. All right. We have the Fork of Horripilation. That's where we'll leave it tonight with Big Head. Bonnie Horripilation. Save. It's got an effect on the wielder. It is, yeah. So just eats all your magic as long. That's where we're leaving it. Rough. Having claimed the Fork of Horripilation. That's quite a... It was in Oblivion too? Yeah. It's a nice recurring Daedric object. That's where we're leaving it though. Alas, then time has come. Oh my gosh. What a day. I'm so glad I streamed. I was thinking I might not. So I'm glad I did. And it was good to meet you, Oru. Is it okay if I call you Oru? If not, tell me what you'd prefer to be called. Thank you for the meal ticket. Borscht. Borscht. It was in the Shivering Isle it was there, yeah. It was good it's good with you, Oru? Okay, sounds good. We survived another day. We made it through, and I'm awfully glad to have a community of nice, kind, and importantly, funny people to lift my mood. Gonna get some delicious pies tomorrow. Ooh, what kind of pie are you gonna get? The time has come to say goodnight. It's true. It breaks my heart. Well, let's go to Balmora again real quick and sit on the Silt Strider, I guess. Up here. Yeah. This is a perfect place to say goodnight, I think. It's a little dark up here, though, isn't it? I need to add a light source up here of some kind. Here, let me summon a light source up. It just take a second to get here. You are funny. I fully, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. It's apparently the technical term for goosebumps. Really? That's what horripilation is? The fork of goosebumps? That's fun. 2 steak and mash pies, 2 chicken, bacon, spring and onion cheese pies, and 2 butter chicken pies. Holy fuck. The things I would do for a butter chicken pie. I don't even, let me list them. Murder. These are just the cold pies that are going in the freezer. Fuck, that sounds good. Yeah, bones after you can eat solid pussy, and it's gonna be all fucking pies. And a fresh steak and mash, then you'll see what specials they have for the second. Oh. That sounds so good. Anyway, friends, if you'd like to join us in the Discord, horrorpilation. Scare, hair, pilation. Horror, pilation. Makes sense. If you'd like to join us in the Discord, we're over here. You can hang out with the kind folks over here. You can hang out with me, and you can also play the mud that I wrote for Discord. If you'd like to explore my dungeon and fight my monsters and loot my treasures and drink my potions and die, do my horrible explosive rune traps. Survived another night not looking at Ratbag's hole. I'm not going to look at that picture, no matter how much I'm grimly curious. Have a good time zone, Happy Little Machine. Have a good time zone, Bones. I hope your jaw continues to heal. You can also find us in the Stoat over here if you prefer Stoat. Hi, Astro. How you doing? And you can track my movements on the Blue Sky over there. Hit me up on Blue Sky, yo. You probably will eventually. I'm resisting it so hard. Can't help yourself. Too curious, morbidly so. Maybe, but I have incredible willpower. Hope y'all had a good stream. It was a nice stream, Astro. Yeah. Thank you, Chi-Chen. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and for coming by. It's the high point of my day, and today especially so. Besitos, thank you, Zyber. Thank you, Red. Let's find somewhere to drop everybody off. Why don't we? Let's see. Who is out there on Twitch? We can bring this nice big pile of friends to. Let's go. We could go to the Muscle Girl Cafe again. I love raiding the Muscle Girl Cafe, but they usually have plenty of folks in their streams, and they are usually also busy serving drinks. So, and squeezing lemons with their beautiful, their beautiful strong hands. Not all that many people on tonight. So let's say hi to let's see how Pixie Meat's doing. Let's go say hi to Pixie Meat. You still have prep to do for tomorrow? Oh no, wait, what do you gotta do for tomorrow? Raid Pixie Meat.
Soldiers, ready your spears.
Yeah, say hi to Pixie when you get over there. Let me check and make sure. I think Pixie lives in the Down Underlands though. So I think goes pretty late. I think. Is Pixie a Down Underer? I'm not sure. Playing some Resident Evil Requiem and looks like she is going strong. So yes. Good night. Besitos to you, Red. Good night, everybody. Meeting with a therapist and your apartment is a fucking mess of boxes of supplies everywhere because you haven't put anything away because you've been busy being lazy as fuck, napping and such. You've earned a week of not doing shit. Just recovering. You ain't got to worry about that shit. Anyway, thank you, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will catch you hopefully tomorrow if you're available, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Good night. Do I want them to see the mess? Oh, right. I forgot that they come over. Well, but just explain. Just pull your cheek aside and show them the hole in your jaw, Bones. Let them judge that. They'll be so at a loss for words, they won't even see the rest of the apartment. Good night, Liz. Good night, good night. Good night, Daisy Jones. Good night, good night. 7 seconds. Get out of here.